Sliding in your DMs like, hey, what's good? Got my phone mounted on a dash, cruising through the neighborhood. Signal strong, chats blowing up, they wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi, making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chats going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun, everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dreams.
_stream_server says scene switch to live. Confused banana 34 says cool intro. Java Scout says I farted so bad I made my girlfriend throw up.
What the hell, Java Scout?
81 says good morning.
Good morning.
Departing companion way you says ba laying azh not.
Good morning.
Evocative Penicum 1W says GNG.
Unsigned Metal, thank you for the what in the hell is that?
Obscured says well done. Confused banana 34 says happy Easter. Tech guy Brian says we outside inside.
Unsigned Metal, thank you for the resub. Rick, thank you for the resub. I don't know why my alerts didn't work, but thank you.
Don says good morning and happy Easter Rellik.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Mechavard says good morning, Eggman.
Good morning.
Confused banana 34 says it's my birthday this Tuesday.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to ya. Hello, Blaze Gaming. How you doing? Happy Easter, everybody. Rick, thank you for the 60 mercs. 60 mercs.
Lunacy says morning, Nick and everyone.
Morning, Lunacy. Good morning.
Confused banana
Morning, Nick.
34 says thank you, Rellik. Blaze Gaming 34 says good. Unsigned Metal says welcome. I've known you since you were young Clarence.
Young Clarence.
Firefighter Fritz says morning, Rellik.
Good morning, Firefighter Fritz. Hope y'all having a good Easter.
34 says thank you, chat.
Hope y'all are having a good Easter. Real good Easter. Know what I'm talking about? Open up them tabs.
Says happy Easter.
Happy Easter, needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say? Needs, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What'd you say?
J says hi, Rellik.
Carolina J, what doing? Is YouTube working today?
Don says happy Easter, Rellik Army.
Can someone tell me if YouTube is on?
Divadog says yappy Easter, have happy one too. Java Stout says what doing? Unsigned
Little Chair Diva Dog, happy Easter. Yappy Easter.
Vcrixis V says good morning.
Good morning.
Java Stout says yeah, YouTube is always working.
Okay.
Java Stout says I'm on the homepage right now.
Ho ho ho.
Exactula07 says good morning, Rellik.
Ho ho ho. Good morning. Ho ho ho.
JKB _ it says morning everyone.
Good morning, JKB. Good morning, JKB. Needs, beans, potatoes, potatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. Once I knew a bunny. The bunny thought they were funny. They were trying to run around and take everybody's money. They said they had chocolate eggs. That was really sad. The next thing I knew, everybody was looking to chop off that bunny's head. The bunny was running. Said he was a teaser. He tried to offer everybody egg hunts on Easter. The bunny was furry, wearing costumes. You know what's going on. I think that damn bunny was doomed. Oh, bunny. Oh, bunny. Now it's not so funny. Trying to run around and you trying to get everybody's money. Like them bees with honey. It's cloudy, it's not sunny. Everybody was running real fast, trying to chase that bunny. Like Ebenezer on Easter, he was looking, shaking his keister. The bunny was twerking, he was working. Oh no, I think he was in the back of the room. You know what's going on, make him say boom. Got a damn yawn, that bunny. That bunny was not funny. Oh, that bunny. That bunny. Oh, that bunny.
Confused Banana 34 says lol, love it, Rellik.
Gotta watch out for them Easter bunnies trying to take your money.
The original cat says Mernin Rellik happy Easter.
Original cat, what doing?
Confused Banana 34 says great bars.
Thank you.
Mechavard says you like bunny.
Bunny. I'm stuck. Oh my God, I'm stuck.
Billy Bob says, Relic, what doing?
What doing? What doing, farmerman? What doing, farmerman? All right, let me get situated here. Let me get situated.
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Oh hell no, Bigfoot. Y'all remind me in an hour to check my modem, please. Y'all know how it goes. Remind me in an hour to check my modem. My damn. Oh, I gotta order stuff for the haunt when I get in here too. Like when I sit down, I need to order their pizza for today. I pre-order and get it delivered. That way, I don't gotta worry about it. What sucks is if I forget, a bunch of people standing there wanting to know where the pizza is, and they ain't got no pizza to eat. You know what I'm saying? So, remind me when I get in here to order the pizza. You know what I'm talking about?
BAC Hand Everything says Easter pizza.
Easter pizza, yes. That's how we get them to show up. We bribe them by feeding them
Morbid
pizza.
Creation says Happy Easter, Relic.
Happy Easter, Morbid. How you doing? How you doing? I almost was about to just leave without taking
Pittsburgh Girl says Happy Easter.
without putting y'all on my freaking chest mount. Happy Easter, Pittsburgh Girl. Supposed to be a nasty day today with rain. There goes my phone. Nasty day today with rain and stuff.
Lunacy494 says,
it says
remind me to order some
class.
carne asada for the haunt.
Snickers Dad says this is not early by the way.
What do you mean? I said I'd be here. Oh,
Morbid Creation
I
says
said I
back
would
in
be
the
on
game.
between 9 and 9:30. What time is it? 9 and 9:30. You know what I'm saying? The exact time I said I would be live. You feel me? You feel me? What time is it? 9:33 on the dotties. On the dotties.
Don says it's going to rain here, Relic.
Yeah, it's looking kind of nasty here today. Hopefully, nobody has our table that we can sit at. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says it's 10:30 in parts of Texas.
Oh yeah? What? Only state with 2 time zones? Good morning. Yeah.
JKB_, it says, are they expanding the restaurant?
Yeah, they're expanding big time. Yeah, it's probably gonna be twice as big as what it was. Thank you so much.
Says this is the place where the waitress thinks we're hot.
Wow. Y'all like that table?
JKB_, it says it's already big. Crazy busy.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
Snickers Dad says Sam wears the clown bra better than Relic.
Oh yeah? Sam don't have a bra. Thank you very much. Hot sauce over there. Make sure we're in frame. There we go.
Confused Banana 34 says what he having?
Probably the asada. Probably the asada and y'all are crooked.
Snickers Dad says why did they even give him a menu at this place?
They never know.
Confused Banana 34 says yummy.
Let's see. Asada and eggs. I think I might get that.
Confused Banana 34 says
With
nice
asada
Relic.
bacon.
CH Smoker
It's a
says Happy Easter everyone.
Happy Easter Smoky. It's a tactical vest, not a bra. Thank you very much.
Dares you to order something new. Something you've never had here.
Something new. Okay. Let's see. Good morning. Diet Coke.
Bacon. At Braden Johnson 6411 says good morning Relic.
Good morning.
JKB_it says he might throw them for a loop and order the huevos rancheros. Ride the Lightning 24 says come I might get the only thing I have ever gotten here.
Let's see. They have, they have,
At Braden Johnson 6411 says
Thank
Happy
you.
Easter.
Happy Easter. Let's see.
Confused Banana 34 says have a burger Relic.
It's breakfast time. They don't have burgers. Oh Lord, I just dropped my chip. Somebody must have wanted that. Wow. Let's see. They have,
Confused Banana 34 says
they have omelets, I think.
Max Stress says Happy Egg Day.
Happy Egg Day. They have a fajita omelet. What does the red mean? Spicy? They have 3 perquitos. Chorizo, bacon, jalapeno sausage, jack cheese, pico de gallo. I bet that's spicy as hell.
Mechabart says Negus. Confused Banana 34 says scrambled egg.
They have they have fajita queso with a fried egg.
Max Stress says Egg Day aka Easter.
They have something called Texas. It's sausage, fried eggs over sausage gravy.
Don says I love scrambled eggs with cheese relic.
Let's see. Eggs lupe, fried eggs, tomato, onions, pepper jack,
as long as it is vegan.
eggs and enchiladas, eggs churros, huevos rancheros, chicaquiles, 2 eggs y carne, 2 eggs with jalapeno sausage, bacon, or sausage patties, served with refried beans, breakfast burrito, breakfast nachos, barbacoa taco, Tex-Mex taco, avocado taco, egg taco. Happy Easter, Tap Out King. C-SPAN, good morning. As long as it's vegan? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Three perquitos. Chorizo, bacon, jalapeno sausage.
Pittsburgh
Is that an omelet?
Pittsburgh girl is currently on a 55 stream streak. Confused Banana
55
says,
stream streak.
Don says, how are you doing today, Relic?
I'm doing good, Don. How are you? Man, it's hard to beat the asada and eggs, y'all. I mean, it's just that's a dish that's hard to beat. Should I get
Don says I'm doing great, Relic.
Should I get what I normally get, or should I get an omelet? What do y'all think?
Paul Van DYK says Happy Easter Relic. CS Canrulus says
Happy
did you bring
Easter,
a diaper today?
Paul Van Dyke.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's steak and eggs. You're at a Mexican restaurant, get something else.
But I
Mean
love
Bean
steak and
says
eggs.
Get what you like.
And it's not
Confused
steak,
Banana
it's
34 says
carne
Omar.
asada, which is a
Matt
Mexican
Express
meat.
says get
You
one
know
of
what I'm saying?
everything. Mean Bean says get pancakes.
You know what I'm saying? Pancakes. They don't have pancakes here. Plus, I don't think pancakes will be good for me. Maybe I'll try the, maybe I'll try the,
Amber by the Shore says get waffles tap.
they ain't got waffles. Watching from the turlet. Neens, 10 streams. Neens, I thought you would have way more than 10 stream streak.
Boy underscore says Jolly Easter Bob Relicson.
Booster Boy, what doing? Ain't by the show, what doing? Okay, I'll try something new.
Taco Meets DJ says, did you ever contact the person that Guy recommended for Lupe Tortilla sponsorship? Cincinnati 70 Juice says
I did not.
yogurt with nuts.
I did not.
Lucy says pancakes are good content. Don says scramble eggs. Snickers Dad says open up a green tab.
Yogurt with nuts. What the hell?
My stream streak got messed up.
Pancakes are good content? No. Your stream streak got messed up? Well, whoever has the longest stream streak by the end of the year will get a prize. I don't know what the prize is going to be yet. It's probably going to be one of my custom masks that I'm getting worked on. But the longest streak.
Says good morning and happy Easter to those who celebrate. AZN Rice
Yes.
says what's
Yes.
good.
Thank you.
Happy Easter Relic.
Oh, they do have pancakes. They have pancakes and waffles. What the hell?
I am chasing Easter bunnies and chocolate armadillos.
Oh, Lord.
D6SB says one of your bras.
Happy Easter to those who are celebrate. One of my, it's first of all, it's a vest. Sin City, how you doing?
Says what doing Relic.
Asian rice cakes, how you doing? Happy Easter.
Not going to be me. I had 30 watch streams.
30 watch streams? Oh no. Well, you never know. Somebody might slip up.
So whatever happened to the Knock Knock and Friends cartoon? Did it ever come to life?
Knock Knock and Friends cartoon. It was Baby Rellik cartoon. It was Mini Rellik. It was Mini Rellik and Friends. Mini Rellik and Friends. Maybe maybe AI can make it for me now. Oh, I need to order pizza. Don't let me forget. Isn't that crazy? Sitting down, eating Mexican food, talking about you need to order pizza. Okay. They have pancakes and waffles.
Says, what construction are we doing on the hunt next weekend?
Be working on the cave.
Tech guy Brian says I will play the game too. You should get shrimp and grits from here. Kappa KEKW. Means Bean
Shrimp and
says
grits.
Mini Relic WSS so cute. Means Bean says what happened?
What happened to what? I got to get the artist. The artist that originally drew the Mini Relic.
CS Canrulus says just get some bananas on your pancakes. Don says we love Mini Relic.
Bananas on my pancakes. What the hell? They have a big selection for breakfast. I did not know they had all this.
Sleazy Gamer says what's really going on around here?
I'm worried the jalapeno sausage is too spicy for me. I don't want to get something, then it's too spicy. You know what I'm saying? sausage, fried egg, sausage gravy, beef fajita,
Dangle says 4 chips
queso,
equals 1
fried
tortilla.
egg. Huh.
CS Panrulis says that you can't go wrong with a good sausage.
Benedict's, refried beans and
Snickers Dad
potatoes
says
and
get something
biscuits.
that's too spicy. You know, for the content.
Should I get the
Says Rellik
fajita?
scared of a little jalapeno.
Should I get the fajita Benedict? I don't even know what the hell a Benedict is.
Dawn says I love chocolate chip pancakes. Bangle says get Ben and Dick.
You know what I'm saying? Should I get the fajita Benedict? I don't even know what that is. I've never ate a Benedict.
Snickers Dad says that's like Eggs Benedict.
What's a Benedict?
Salmon84 says morning Rellik and Rellik Army.
Good morning, Salmon. How you doing? It sounds good.
Bangle says English muffin, poached egg and sauce but with steak.
English muffin, poached egg, and
Snickers
sauce.
Dad says ask GPT
What?
it is. And then disagree with them.
English
Like
muffin?
you did yesterday when you told them the definition of lost.
Oh, yeah?
Tofu for you says it good. Try it.
Okay, I'll try
Lunacy
that.
says Benedict has some cheese type sauce on a fried egg.
Benedict,
84
okay.
says great man. How's you? Cincy
I'm doing good.
says get the menudo.
Get the menudo.
Kendall Hill says Ben's old dick. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says hollandaise sauce.
Once I order the food, I gotta get on my phone and get the pizza ordered for the meeting today. Don't let me forget. Did I bring my phone? Oh, there it is.
Bangle says Eggs Benedict is delicious.
It's delicious. It doesn't have like the yolk in it, does it? Because I can't eat an egg
Bangle
that's
says
runny.
never had it with steak though.
I can't eat a runny, I can't eat a runny.
What do you want?
I'll try that right there.
Fajita.
Snickers Dad says
Is that what that is?
once you order
It's
your
a fajita
food, you got
biscuit?
to get on your phone and order the pizza
How does that
for the
work?
meeting today.
So it's gonna be the
Reminder
biscuits and then
check.
the fajita and then
EKRTO4 says morning chatting at Rellik. Jacobus Keepin at 100 says yes. It
That
does.
sounds weird. Queso with a biscuit sounds kind of weird, huh?
Some people like
Have you
Bangle
ever tried
says
it?
The egg is poached so it's runny. Just
Hmm.
ask for its
1
fry.
minute. I'm gonna drop this off.
Okay, yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah. I don't know about queso on top of a biscuit. That doesn't sound.
Nikos 1965 says Happy Easter Rellik. Don says don't say pizza in front of Mini Rellik.
Yeah, Mini Relic will go crazy. I don't know about that, y'all. I don't know about queso on top of a biscuit. That doesn't sound.
Salmon84 says yeah, that sounds not the best. Snickers Dad says a bacon, egg and cheese biscuit. Probably the second most ordered item at McDonald's. And this clown is scared of it. CS Panrulis says
I think
substitute
egg
the
and cheese
queso for
biscuit
gravy.
is different than queso and cheese biscuit. Queso biscuit.
Jacobus Keepin at 100 says just get your regular. Bangle says chilaquiles is the safe option. Michael's mother too says Happy Easter Rellik.
Happy Easter.
Nikos 1965 says is your modem okay from last night in the rain?
Yep.
Nation says did I hear pizza pizza? Snickers Dad says let's be honest you're going to throw half of it away anyway.
I am not throwing half of it away, Snickers Dad. I always eat my food most of the time. Lately. Like, the last time we ate, I ate all my food. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm glad we got that out of the way and solved. You got served.
Don says get scrambled eggs with cheese and bacon. Big Balls 0420 says good morning. CS Panrulis says there are kids starving in Dallas. Vcrixus B says those nachos are going to waste.
I think I'm going to get the Texas.
Snickers
We'll try
Dad
that.
says we didn't see last time you ordered food. You ended stream and went to talk to Sam.
I'm not talking
Bangle
about.
says just eat the chips and leave.
Just eat the chips and leave.
Nicholas 1965 says you eat your food via
I used to have to do that back in the day when I didn't have any
Hashtag
money. I would just
Meat
pay for a
Beans
drink
says get the spicy sausage.
and eat the chips and salsa and fill up on chips and salsa and leave, because all I could afford was the drink. Doesn't really make the restaurant too happy, but when you're balling on a budget, you know what I'm saying? When you're balling on a budget, sometimes that's what you got to do.
Dad says, was that 1985 or 1986? Booster Boy _ says Uncle Bob. Fly from Nilbog says Mernon.
Mernon Fly from Nilbog.
Fly from Nilbog says what's on the agenda for today, Mr. Rellik?
Eat. Get ready for the meeting. That's pretty much it.
Nation says any pizza is good pizza.
Yep. So today's our monthly meeting, so I'm gonna just relax. I'm tired, y'all. Friday wore me out. I worked like 18 hours straight. Maybe more than that. I got up Friday at 5 o'clock and I went to sleep Friday. So I got up Friday at 5 o'clock and started my day.
You have Copilot build your slides for the presentation for today's meeting.
No.
Obscured says not the place in St. Louis that Rellik went to.
Farmerman, thank you for the biddy.
You gonna stream after the meeting? Means Beans says
It depends on how long it runs.
Baby says even though he's eating Mexican food today, Korean barbecue is not safe around Rellik.
Not safe, no. Friday, I started my day at 5 a.m. and I didn't lay down and go to sleep till after 3 a.m. on Saturday morning. So what's that, 22 hours? I went 22 hours straight. I worked 22 hours straight on Friday going into Saturday. So yesterday...
Snickers Dad says, why are we working outside again today when it's scheduled to rain?
Rain all the time. Got to get stuff done. Okay, I'll try the Texas.
Okay.
With a scrambled eggs with cheese.
Scrambled eggs.
And a side of bacon also.
Side of bacon?
Yes. Thank you. Okay, I tried something different, y'all. I tried something different. Let's see how it works out. Oh, gotta order the pizza.
Snickers Dad says you haven't tried it yet. You've ordered it. There's still opportunity for you to throw it away.
MB Dragon, 3 streams? What the hell?
Today too. Booster Boy _ says side of armadillo.
Side of armadillo.
CS Lewis says you forgot the queso and biscuit. JKB _ it says this place shouldn't disappoint. Honey Manmark 79 says Happy Easter Rellik and Rellik Army.
Happy Easter. Delivery.
Snickers Dad says open up a red tab and talk about the fabulous
Deliver here.
An F-150 Ford pickup truck.
I have 17,772 points on Pizza Hut. Isn't that crazy? Open up them tabs, y'all. Open up them tabs. We need to get YouTube up.
Says what kind of pizza did you order? Island Time says long time no see.
Island Time.
Tortilla.
I am at Lupe Tortilla, yes. Don't forget the gravy.
Cherry says good morning and happy Easter.
Good morning, happy Easter.
Don says damn chicken.
Order now. Hand tossed.
JKB _ it says I open up a green tab and I go there when
Open
the
up a
commercials
tab.
come on law.
Cheese, pepperoni, Italian sausage, beef. Add those. Okay. I always go to my rewards. So check it out. Because I order so much pizza for the haunt, let's see, I have to schedule a delivery. Hold on.
Billy Bob says wings to Rellik. Obscured says
Let's
meat
see.
lovers.
Points. Available points. Earn more points by placing an order. Okay. Okay, so I can get, with this order, I can get free cinnamon sticks. We'll add those. Redeem. I can get free, I can get a free 2-topping pizza. I can get a free 1-topping pizza. I can get a free any topping. I can get free brownies. I can get free cheese sticks. Let's add some cheese sticks. Redeem. Okay. Let's see. We got breadsticks, cinnamon sticks, cheese sticks.
Java Scout says,
I can get a free topping, 1-topping pizza. Let's do a free. Let's redeem that.
Says hello.
Redeem. Boom. Did I just get a cheese pizza? I think I just got a cheese
Cherry
pizza.
says
Hold
and
on.
brownies. JKB_ it says, is this meeting for the whole crew?
It's mostly for management and people that are working on stuff. Let me look at my cart real quick. I think I just accidentally ordered a cheese pizza. We don't want a cheese pizza. Let's see. Oh, pepperoni. Okay. So we got cinnamon sticks, cheese sticks, a free pepperoni pizza. So right there, I just got $28 worth of free stuff because of the reward system at Pizza Hut. Let's see what else I can get for free. Free medium 2-topping pizza right here. Let's get that. Let's do tavern. Let's do classic marinara. Let's do Italian sausage and pepperoni. Redeem that. Okay, so we got that. Should we get an ultimate chocolate chip cookie? It's a giant cookie. Let's get an ultimate chocolate chip cookie. Boom. Okay. So I want to show y'all. I just got all of that, right? Look at that. I got I got 4 3-topping pizzas. An order of cinnamon sticks. An order of cheese sticks. A large 3-topping pepperoni pizza. A tavern pizza, and an ultimate chocolate chip cookie. Because of the reward system at Pizza Hut, I got all of that for $40. I mean, you know what I'm saying? 2 o'clock. Let's schedule that. Schedule. That's crazy. All that for $40 because of the reward system. What is my? I don't remember my CCV code. Can't be telling y'all be trying to order stuff. CCV code. JKB, what doing?
Java Scout says 678. Viper Venom 2U says it pays to eat 8 Pizza Hut chat.
It does. It does pay to eat at Pizza Hut.
Booster Boy _ says Rellik the Armadillo Whisperer PSSSSSH.
Armadillo Whisperer.
Snickers Dad says
There was an issue placing your order. Your payment failed. What the hell's wrong with my payment? Is there something? How do I edit a payment? Add payment. How do I edit a payment? What's wrong with my payment? Is my card still good? Hold on. Let me check the date on my card.
You didn't get anything for $40. CS Canrulus says send them a money order.
It expires in 27, so why is it not working? It expires in 27. Let me do, is that PayPal? Hold on. Was that PayPal?
No, that was Apple Pay. Hold on. Let me.
Java Stout says I can see all the numbers on her card.
PayPal. There we go. PayPal.
Ooh, new hair, huh?
Continue.
Viper Venom 2U says too many freebies, they shut the order down. Java Stout says I just ordered a bulk order of sex swings. Mechabart says so much for those rewards.
How is my Face ID not working? What the hell? I have a scratch. What? I have a scratch over my camera thing on my cover, my protective cover,
Ron
and
says I'm having toast for breakfast, Rellik. Java Stout says
it
scratch
toast.
finger.
Nice.
Lunacy says needs money in the card to work.
Let's see if this works.
Nation says Mini Rellik must have already ordered.
Yeah, Mini Rellik ordered all the pizza. There's nothing left. Freaking Mini Rellik.
Face is John or Bob.
Okay, it went through. There it goes. All right,
Funny
that's
Man
done.
79 says bad mining.
That's done. I ain't got to worry about that now. What else did I need to do? Oh, I need to make an Easter post. Hold on one second.
Snickers Dad says can you order a new porta potty from that thing?
Let me see here. Let me make an Easter post real quick. Make sure y'all go share my Easter post. Happy Easter.
CS Panrulus says I hope Rellik is wearing a diaper, after what happened that one time.
Really? Where's my bunny rabbit
Beans
emote?
says 1 hour charge
Bunny.
something.
Bunny.
Miam23 says Happy Easter.
There we go. Copy. Select all. Copy. Okay, get out of there. Photo, video. Upload photo. Manage. Select more. Boom. There we go. Add that. My eyes look like I'm cross-eyed in this picture. What the hell?
Fly says hi Rellik.
Hello, Mama Firefly. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. Thank you.
Unsigned Metal says I thought you were gonna wear a bunny suit today.
Ooh,
Want any
thank you.
salt and pepper?
No.
No.
Thank you. Wow, that's different. That's definitely different. I've never seen anything quite like that before. All right, everybody smile. We got to make the post. We got to make the post. Everybody smile.
CS Panrulus says only one side of bacon. JKB underscore.
Oh, that's a lot of bacon.
Pile of eggs.
That's a lot of bacon.
Zoomies says Happy Easter Lunacy. Happy Easter.
Happy
Autumn.
Easter, Zoomies. Let me
Means Beans says I'm bacon. OBVN Kit, 37C says GSSOO Kappa Ice Gay. S Omicron M YouTube comp watch. B5MWUL 4 grams B0.
okay. We just posted that real quick. Happy Easter.
Neum23 says, can you finish all of that?
Probably. Probably. We'll see. Okay. I need to do something for Creepy Hollow
Unsigned
for
Metal
Easter.
says, I thought you were gonna
For
wear
Easter
a bunny
post.
suit today or bunny ears.
Maybe. I did wear bunny ears. Let me show you. It's my Easter costume. Easter. One second, let me do this real quick.
Boopsum says hi to Rellik. Snickers Dad says furry. Unsigned Metal says you should wear that today. Minion23 says, is that her Halloween costume too?
There we go. Let's see what AI makes real quick for Easter Bunny for me for the haunt.
Snickers Dad says, I always thought Rellik was a furry.
That's pretty good. Look how fast it generated a scary Easter Bunny. Man, that's pretty freaking good. Wow. AI is crazy, y'all. Look at that. That fast.
Lunacy says, here come the bots. Well 123 says, how old are you?
Let's see. Where's my freaking thing at? Did I download it? Hold on.
Mammoth1R3 Fly says, what are we doing today?
We're just hanging out. It's Easter, so I'm just chilling. I have a meeting later today. So, I have a meeting later today.
Happy Easter to me.
Mammoth1R3 Fly says, oh I see.
Yep, we're just hanging out. Let me do this post real quick and then we'll be good. Come on. List.
You do not like
I'm good, yes. Thank you. Okay, let me switch back over. Man, the grind never stops, y'all. I'm always working, even when I'm just sitting here. Always working. Let me work on this bacon, speaking of working. Man. The bacon here is so freaking good. Bacon.
Green hearts Rellik.
Thank you for the green hearts. Let me go to the tweeter. Go to the tweeter. Put that there. Post.
OPDN Kixio M672B says SSSOO Kappa I stay.
Man, these freaking. Okay. Let's go back over.
MMMM Garlic Bread says Happy Easter.
MMMMMMM garlic bread. MMMMMMM garlic bread. Garlic bread.
44 says SSSOO Kappa I skate. S Omicron M YouTube comp watch.
Man, Lunacy's getting a workout the past 2 days with these people.
Crossbow 9 says peanut butter and bacon sandwiches yum.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Kick COM8A7F says GSSSOO Kappa I skate. OBBN Kick Com 094
Oh my God.
GSSOO Kappa
I don't think we have any mods
S
on
Omicron M
Kick
YouTube
right now. Let me go
watch.
take care of that real quick.
B5MWUL 4 grams B0.
Let's see. Kick. Let me get over there. Channel. How do you ban someone? You just click their name? 100 Demons, can you take care of... Oh, Lord. Never mind. Let me do it real quick.
S Omicron M YouTube comp watch.
Ban.
B5MWUL 4 grams B0.
There we go.
Kukai Hoarder says, ooh, I just thought of a garlic bread BLT. Well 123 says, any mods? Me and 23 says, man, these botters man. Whiskey Cat says, hey Hunter. Crossbow 9 says, who is getting the boot?
Man.
Raven says, hi Relic.
I think I got all of them. Hello. There's so many. Like, what's going on? Oh my God. Are you serious right now?
Says SSSOO Kappa I skate. S Omicron M YouTube comp watch. V5M.
They are freaking on it.
Raven says happy Easter.
Good morning.
Says, at Nathan
Raven,
says,
good morning. Crossbow, good morning.
Easter.
Who's getting the boot? The boot?
Viper Venom 2U says,
Bots. Freaking bots. They've been bad the past 2 days. I don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Don says bacon.
All right, y'all told me to change it up, try something different. So let's see what this is right here. You know what I'm saying?
Crossbow 9 says, good morning, Relic.
Good morning.
Happy Easter. Lunacy says past couple of weeks that one has visited.
I don't know why they don't go somewhere else, Lunacy. They just keep showing up. Damn, that's pretty good. Are you serious? Okay. What do we have our channel set to right now? Do we have it set to do we have it set to followers only? Is this set to follower mode only to chat?
Me and 23 says, dude, can you Super Coke 5 more times so I can win $5? Crossbow 9 says, looks good. Lunacy says no.
2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Hope you enjoy the money.
Chris 510 says Mario Terrace SS.
Mario Terrace. Mario Terrace.
JKB underscore it says it's a Mario.
It's a Mario.
Raven says, what are you eating, Relic?
I'm eating I'm not sure what it's called. It's like I do want some more sausage gravy. I'm gonna see if she can bring me a thing of sausage gravy on the side. You know what I'm saying? It's a biscuit with sausage and eggs and gravy all on one. You see that? With a side of bacon.
Meum23 says, no way you just did that, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
At Yellow Jacket Earl says yum. Crossbow
Yellow
9
Jacket, what
says
doing?
yes, please. X down south X says hip hop bliggity block. Happy Easter, you big ol'. Never mind.
Down south, what doing? You big old. What does that mean down south? You think I can get a?
JKB underscore it says ADS.
Oh, you can walk
Don
off
says we are having a bad storm.
before I
Dallas.
finish my sentence. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. You think I could get a thing of sausage gravy on the side? Yes. We're having a bad storm. Oh no.
Cherie Cherry
So,
says that bacon looks so good. What
this
your
bacon
opinion
is
on
delicious.
bacon?
This bacon is... PMD don't like bacon. I don't know why. She just don't like it. So, what did everybody eat for breakfast? Or what are you going to eat for breakfast or brunch? Or what are you eating for Easter? That should probably be the better question. What are you eating for Easter? Delicious.
JKB underscore it says I had oatmeal and bacon.
Oatmeal and bacon. I've never heard of that combination.
24 says leftover pizza later.
Leftover
That's it for
pizza.
today. Tattoo 666 says lamb roast dinner. Nathan
Lamb
says
roast?
I don't like bacon. I love it. Law.
I love it, yeah.
Crossbow 9 says haven't eaten yet but burgers later. At Yellow
Burgers,
Jacket says
nice.
that blueberry banana yogurt. That's my Easter
Blueberry
breakfast
banana
today.
yogurt. Wow.
Cherry says I am making a fried cabbage or bacon and sausage.
Fried
with rice.
cabbage.
At Nathan says
I've never heard of
cereal
fried
for breakfast,
cabbage.
And for dinner for Easter I'm having ham and stuffing.
Ham and
Biker
stuffing.
Ben into you says
Okay.
a bowl of honey nut Cheerios.
Honey
Live
nut
Paradise
Cheerio.
says food.
Food. Nice. Y'all are eating such a wide variety of stuff. The one that
PKRT
caught me off
says
guard is
ham,
the lamb
broccoli
roast.
salad, baked beans and fruit.
Broccoli
Cherie
salad,
Cherry
baked
says
beans,
you'll
and
come over
fruit.
and try it.
Fried cabbage. Usually I'm not a big fan of cabbage. Fried cabbage.
Nation says I think breakfast be tortilla chips and queso dip.
Breakfast, tortilla chips and queso dip. Okay. Thank you for the follower. Thank you for the follower.
Kukai Hoarder says going to Maximo near Rice Village tonight. At Nathan
Rice
says
Village,
ham and
okay.
stuffing and green bean casserole and other stuff.
Ham and stuffing and green bean casserole.
Cherry says fried cabbage is so much better than any other way made.
Really? I've never heard of anybody frying cabbage before. That's a new one for me.
The underscore Bree underscore Z says once you eat me you never go back. Tattoo 666 says it's a UK thing, we have the lamb roast at Easter and Xmas.
You never go back.
Me and
It's a
23
lamb
says
roast
fried
for
cabbage.
Easter and Christmas.
Wow.
Okay.
And Yellow Jacket Earl says typically would have some form of turkey or chicken or ham dinner for Easter here. Probably chicken nuggets cause I am lazy to cook this year.
Chicken nuggets. Some nuggies.
Down south says is it battered like deep fried Oreos? Means Beans says Easter dinner.
Battered
ham,
like deep fried
stuffed
Oreos?
cabbages, handmade pierogies.
Stuffed
Nation says
cabbages.
fried cabbage and bacon.
What the hell?
Crossbow 9 says Germans love fried cabbage.
Fried cabbage and bacon. Germans love fried cabbage. I've never even heard of that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that like fried green tomatoes? Anybody ever eaten those before?
Cherie Cherry says no, it's not fried and battered. Meum23 says is it like fried milk?
Fried milk? What the hell? How the hell do you do that? I've eaten fried green tomatoes before. I thought those were okay. I guess it depends on who cooks them, but no bacon shall be left behind.
Cherie Cherry says YDOU. Nation says only way I eat cabbage.
The only way I eat cabbage. How do you fry it? Do you put any type of batter on it? Or do you just fry it like bacon?
Says Jesse is eating fried beer today. Cherie Cherry says oops log.
Fried beer? Oh, Lord.
Ozzy says hi Rellik.
Hello, Ozzy. Good day, mate. That's wild.
How's everything for us over
It's good, yes. Thank you.
Cherie Cherry says in the bacon and sausage grease. JKB underscore it says I like
And
frying it in
bacon
butter.
and sausage grease.
Crableg 777 says I think he's just
I like
talking
frying it
about
in
pan
butter.
fried with butter.
Huh.
He says good day.
Thank you so much.
That Yellow Jacket Girl says fried beer now.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all know I gotta have the gravy, you know what I'm saying? Oh wow, that's a thick gravy. Holy moly, I just got my biscuit stuck.
Crossbow 9 just resubbed for 9 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Let's go.
Crossbow, thank you for the 9 months. You just had a baby. You just had an Easter baby. Wow. Easter baby. Gotta drizzle that. Look at their sausage. Look how chunky.
No kids, please.
Look how chunky their sausage gravy is. Look at that.
Easter baby.
I like gravy when it's got those big chunks of sausage in it. It sucks when you get sausage gravy and you can't see any sausage, you know? Oh my God, I have food all over my vest.
Hill -1 says couple of pennies.
Thank you for the pennies.
At Yellow Jacket Girl says wow huge.
I've got so much food that's been stuck to this vest over time.
JKB underscore it says and lots of black pepper in the gravy.
This will probably be my only time eating today because when people start getting out of church,
we'll win another $5 if you wipe her face with a napkin. Whiskey Pack says how do you miss
another
your
$5 if you wipe my face with a napkin.
What up, you Rellik?
There we go.
Blue says this has been the week of streamers who've been Mia for a long time coming back. B says hiding.
This has been the week of streamers who have been MIA for a long time coming back. Who came back? Strikes a blue.
Says, have you ever hit the gym even once
Hiding food in your bra? What the hell? Have you ever hit the gym even once in your life? Last time I hit the gym, I hit it too hard and I broke my hand. But, you know. Have you hit the gym? Have you hit the gym? Or did the gym hit you?
Down South says who's Jim?
Who's Jim? I don't know, but they want me to hit Jim. I hit Jim once, broke my hand. So now I try not to hit Jim anymore.
At Yellow Jackadil says Hitch is back for a month too. Strikes of Blue says Awkwards underscore travels.
Awkwards travels?
Says, hit Jim
I thought they said they would never start streaming again.
23 says I've hit Jim from the back.
Whoa, what the hell?
Boopsum says hi to Rellik.
Hello, Boops Mom. How long is Awkwards back? Is it just a temporary thing or are they back full time? I thought they said they would never stream again.
Strikes of Blue says they are back today.
What? That I did not see that coming.
Well, 123 says what causes that? Strikes of Blue says I think it is Tim. Their sailboat is into repairs.
Did Did they go right back to 1,000 viewers also when they came back?
Statio says Hitch is also back for the last few days. Booksum says you ever find out why the chicken crossed the road?
Yes.
Nation says then don't hit
He was
Joe.
looking for his missing Amazon package.
Strikes of Blue says 800.
Wow.
Dignified Detroit says 600 right now.
Lunacy494 says everyone at the
That's
gym
crazy.
was jealous of my body, so I had to stop going.
Yeah, I had to stop going. You know what I'm saying?
You know what to do with that.
Big dog, what doing? Thank you for the 62 merch. Wiggle, wiggle.
It's Big Dog _ has subscribed for 62 freaking months. Oh, nice roll.
Let's see. Awkward travel. Let's see. I'm curious. Where are they at? Where's my Twitch? AWK. 606 viewers right now. Wow. They've been live for 4 hours. Oh, they're on a Be Right Back screen.
Dignified Detroit says here on a BRB screen.
That's pretty good.
_, it says are they still in the med?
That's pretty good. Take that long off and come back and jump right to 600, man. That's nice. Know what I'm talking about?
It's Big Dog _ says chillin' man. How goes it? Dignified Detroit
It's going good.
says they're not getting proper internet.
They're not getting proper internet? Oh, okay. Are they multi-streaming? Are they multi-streaming?
77 says why did they quit streaming?
Kick. Let's see. AWK. Oh, it doesn't look like they're multi-streaming.
Dignified Detroit says comment says they're still not getting Athens 4 grams. It's Big Dog _ says right on bro, good to hear.
Still not getting
Detroit
Athens
says
4G?
some travels.
Oh, they're not getting 4G. Okay. Wow. They're in Greece?
CS Panrulus says you need more bacon.
You need more bacon? That was a whole slab of bacon. I felt like I was eating half a pig on that freaking plate with all the bacon.
Garlic bread says people always comes back when the money runs out.
Garlic bread. Maybe I should take 6 months off and make a big comeback. You know what I'm saying? Make a big comeback. Be like, I'm back. I'm
Beanie
back.
says hello there.
Beanie, what doing? Dirty morning, 77. How you doing? I tried something different today, 77, because everybody wanted me to try something different. So I got something at Lupe Tortilla called the
Ride
Texas.
Lightning 24 says weekends with setbacks for sure.
Yeah. I got something called
Yellow
the Texas.
Jacket says big Christmas comeback relic clause at the holiday haunt.
Relic clause.
Garlic bread says yeah, that's marketing. Make a fuss, leave a few months, then come back.
Yeah, make a fuss.
JKB _ it says you must not have liked it very much.
I ate a lot. Like, I ate all the bacon. I ate 1.5 of these
Ozzy says
biscuits.
Relic's true off.
It's really good,
Would
but
miss you.
I could only eat so much. True OGs would miss you? Yeah. I just wish I could stream more, y'all. I think that's what hurts me more than anything is my restrictions on how much I can stream. You know? People don't like a channel where it's a couple times a week. You know, they want steady content, you know, like they want steady streams. I think that's my biggest hurdle is not being able to stream more days.
Red says I wish you could too.
You know? I think if I could stream more days, I would
you would
be,
do so well full time.
you know? But since I can't stream,
Raven says full time.
more days, it just kind of, it hurts me long term.
Says people are creatures of habit.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like whenever I do my streams where I like,
21 says, are you about go to lay eggs in a poop bucket?
it's like whenever I do my
yes,
streams,
consistency is key. Yellow Jacket says you have a pretty consistent schedule, though that's good.
yeah, but if y'all notice, when I do my streams, like the holiday streams and stuff, where like I'm on vacation and I stream like 7 days in a row.
It says I kind of noticed everyone's viewing numbers are down. Ozzy says, Rellik, you are doing your best. We love the streams you do, don't freeze.
Yeah.
Eddie the Boner Sanchez says change is good. Never eat breakfast there. I really enjoy their Lupe grilled chicken dinner.
Okay.
I see lots of wasteful food that could have gone to good use, sir. Crazy Vic says, Rellik, you crazy old man.
Crazy.
Don says, I'm back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Don. If y'all notice, when I do the streams where I can stream like 7 or 8 or 10 days in a row, my average viewer count triples most of the time.
Garlic bread says that's why the biggest thing with streaming is consistency.
You know what I'm saying? When I can go like 10 days in a row, my view count of people getting used to me streaming every single day,
Happy Easter, Rellik.
they just come back to the stream automatically. But I think when you can only do a couple days a week, people find other streams to watch that are more consistent, you know? Because it's not just about me, it's about the community and people within.
Says Fogo de Chow,
Fogo de Chow. Hell yeah. Slot Lover, what doing? People like in the community like to talk to each other, and they like being a part of the community. So they want to be a part of a community that they can be a part of all the time, more consistent. They get to know each other, you know?
Raven says Ozzy 1962. Yellow Jacket says the scab hunt streams were so good, hope you'll get to do something similar soon.
I will be doing something similar to that soon.
Except you get it, man. Right on 100%.
Except I'm gonna be, instead of me hunting for stuff, I'll give y'all a clue. Instead of me hunting for objects,
Sicario says in today's day and age, it is easy to get deflected.
I'm gonna be hunting for people. So we'll just leave it at that. People aren't gonna be too happy because I'm not holding back.
Beanie says even the scab hunt you had to leave because of work and that messed you up.
Yeah, it did.
Yellow Jacket says, oh sheep. Cherie Cherry says that sounds cool. Ozzy says I watch other streams and when you come on I come straight in your stream. I'm loyal to my first streamer.
Thank you, Ozzy.
Slapshot says Hunger Games.
We don't want to say too much, Slapshot, but I am very well prepared to find the targets that I need to find. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
Don says damn chicken.
Damn chicken. I do need to go blow up their toilet big time. You know what I'm saying? I do need to go blow up their toilet big time.
Strikes of Blue says I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about? If I blow up the toilet, I can probably eat the rest of this. It's just right now.
Ozzy says Raven 500,000 good MOKRNING.
Right now, I'm kind of like filled up. But I believe if I go make a deposit, I should be able to finish this. You know what I'm saying?
It says poop subs on the way.
Poop subs. If I can get signal. Last time I couldn't get freaking signal in there. So I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Strikes of Blue says Ice is going to do this during the hottest part of the year. I feel sorry for you and those that are taking part.
Oh, hell no. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
Costco 9 says to Rellik.
Okay.
Oh. I almost screwed up and took my mic with me. I almost screwed up and took my mic with me. I almost just messed up. That was close.
Strikes of Blue says we would have heard you poop. Middle Hatasku says all the best for you Easter times. Have a good one, boss. It's Big Dog underscore says sounds like what a hitman would say. Yellow Jacket says wouldn't be the first time. JKD underscore it says thanks Ozzy for reminding him he didn't need to hear that. Slapshot says we don't want to hear you fighting for your life in there. Costco 9 says Rellik dropping a deuce is not on my bucket list.
Are you sure? I can flip it up real quick. Okay. One more, I got you.
JKD underscore it says he would sound like that guy off the Dumb and Dumber.
Alright, you guys good? Yes. One more.
Unsigned Mel says I guess he can't finish his food again. JKD underscore it says I think he is still eating. Cherie Cherry says can a dump should always be on the bingo card. Sarah Sock says oh no. Strikes of Blue says oh no he wasn't done. Viper Venom 2U says guess he ain't eating the rest of that. Sing 3PH Dog says oh wow. B6B says oh no. Ozzy says he's talking Rellik's food. Cherie Cherry says oh number. Sing 3PH Dog says smash. Costco 9 says stole his food. Strikes of Blue says oops. It's Big Dog underscore says lol well now he is. Cherie Cherry says someone stop him. JKD underscore it says did I think he heard me. Vcrixus B says ha 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 ha. Sing 3PH Dog says lol. At Yasir Smith says hello my best friend. Viper Venom 2U says rip. Cherie Cherry says haha. Nathan says he was still eating. Strikes of Blue says he heard all of his lol. Costco 9 says he's going to put it all back. Costco 9 says wahahaha. JKD underscore it says well, there goes that. It's Big Dog underscore says well damn no one wanted no goodness. Cherie Cherry says oh number. Ozzy says wait till Rellik gets back. Cherie Cherry says ha ha ha. Cherie Cherry says that sucks. Viper Venom 2U says someone cleared the plate this time.
have to do a full remake because the boxer kind of messed it up, but I will write it, okay?
Slapshot says maybe they have to sponsor him now. Nation says new feed blue seat. Yellow Jacket says
No, I don't want them to remake it. I can't eat all that. There's no need to remake it. Hope you were done. Yeah, I was gonna come back and finish it, but it's all good. You know what I'm saying? I have room now. I couldn't get signal in the freaking trailer thing they have out there. So I was trying to do gifted subs. Will you tip the waiter? Yeah, it wasn't her fault. She said the bus person came and grabbed it. We tried stopping him. I mean, you know, to the average person, maybe he thought I left. You know what I'm saying?
Well 123 says W.
It's all good.
It's Big Dog underscore says, your food.
It's not their fault. You know what I'm saying?
Sherry says yes we did try.
We did try, yeah. It's all good. No, I didn't.
You had some stuff left, but he just stuck it up.
Yeah, I know. Okay, all right, thank you.
And then came back and grabbed it anyway.
They made another meal. What the hell? Y'all are crazy. That's wow.
21 says they're make it over. I called you get fired.
What the hell?
The original cat says cool. Yellow Jacket says oh wow. At Travis Esselman
That's crazy. I can't eat all this.
Yes.
I'll take a bite, but I just.
Ride the Lightning 24 says well that's good service and. Sarah Sock says second breakfast.
That's crazy. Like what? Ram Jammer, thank you for the 17 months.
CTH Dog says he'll take it. News says looks good. Aussie says take it. Rellik eat it later.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
The original cat says you made room for a few more bites.
Oh yeah, I can eat a couple more bites. You know what I'm saying?
JKB underscore it says get it in the box. Creeps will eat it.
Creeps will eat it. Yeah.
Remosking 21 says better give her a tip. It's Big Dog underscore says yay chat.
I can't believe they made a
Cherry
whole.
says by the way what you were talking about earlier I was trying to send this. You sound like the family that has been looking for their family member down here, but a lot of dirty politics of Brazoria County is involved.
Sound like a family that's been looking for their family member. Huh?
Ramjammer says what is
What
the
you were
plan for
talking
today?
about earlier, I was trying to send. You sound like a family that has been looking
Yellow
for their
Jacket
family
says that's
member.
like a glitch in the food matrix.
I don't know
Walk
what
away,
that
get a new
means,
one.
Cherry.
Remosking 21 says give her her tip. Don says Willie will eat it.
Willie will eat it? Yeah. That's like a glitch in the food matrix. Walk away and get a new one. Yeah, that's. This is crazy. Like, once again, Lupe Tortilla shows why they're such a good freaking restaurant. You know what I'm saying? I just feel bad if I don't eat some of it. You know, like if I don't eat some. I mean, they made this, and I'm like. I'm not super hungry. I was gonna finish a few bites, but I wasn't gonna like eat a whole meal all over again, you know? It's freaking good though. And they got it out fast. Like
Alamanda 70 says, we threatened the busboy with a gift sub, but he still took it away. So give the busboy a gift sub for not listening to it.
Oh, yeah? I couldn't get the stream to load, so I didn't know any of that was happening.
Garlic bread says take it to go.
I am going to take it to go, because I can't eat all this, you know? How does this plate work? Like that?
Cherie Cherry says sorry their family member went missing 40 years ago. They were told one thing and finding out 40 years later something totally different.
Oh, you talking about Buc-ee's, right?
Says I bet the busboy paid for the meal.
You talking about Buc-ee's? Is that what you talking about? They ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing to Bucky's.
Did they already clear your table? Even
Bucky's
if
got
you're
too
still not
much
finished eating?
money.
Snickers Dad says open up a red tab. It's sponsored by Ford F-150 Harley Davidson trucks.
Oh yeah? Open up a red tab? Get sponsored by Ford F-150 Harley Davidson trucks. He's not here today. Where is he?
Snickers Dad says I told you that you weren't going to eat half of this.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I could use something to drink right now.
There's a guy that streams on Twitch and he gets trespassed by Bucky's for streaming there.
He gets trespassed by Bucky's for streaming there? I never have a problem streaming at Bucky's.
Says good morning, sir, in chat.
Brian, how you doing? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to everybody. That was pretty crazy.
Infinite Skyline 86 says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Infinite. Hope you're having a good day.
Ozzy says this
Hope everybody gets a good...
Stop raining, it's thundering. Strikes of Blue says he does, because of what he does on stream. They don't like him. Cherie Cherry says
Well, I mean...
it's not just involving him, but if anyone wants lean about it, look up Finding Becky Beard.
Finding Becky Beard. Yeah, I saw something about that. Like a little blip. About Becky Beard and all that.
Excessive idling says Happy Easter breakfast. Cherie Cherry says BC Scanner gets banned for reporting cops.
BC Scanner gets banned for recording cops. Banned off of what?
While on stream. Strikes of Blue says he streams the police.
Banned off of what? Banned off of what platform? They're streaming at Bucky's, and then there's harassing Bucky's customers while on. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna.
Cherry says Bucky's.
You're not gonna be accepted at a place streaming if you're in there creating havoc and trolling their customers. Like, no business wants you there if you're doing that. And, you know, people like that ruin it for other streamers who are trying to do good, trying to, like, showcase a place and show the product they have and, you know, show how good it is, you know, that aren't meaning any harm. Those freaking nuisance streamers that go in trying to get that viral clip, because that's all they care about is their 5 seconds of fame and their 5 seconds of clout. You know, that's all they care about. But the thing is, that's not long lived. Yeah, you can get a few viral clips, but you can't keep that up long term. You end up either in jail or with a bunch of, see, all these people that are getting all these people that are getting all these charges and all this now, it's going to affect them long term. Anytime you go to get a job, all those freaking harassment and disturbing the peace, all that shows up on your record whenever you go try to get a job. They're not thinking about it now. But streaming platforms may not be around forever, and some of these people may have to actually try to get a real job at some point. And when they go and do the background check, they're going to see nothing but all these charges. No one's going to hire them, you know. I mean, it's just, you know. I know that's the trend now, is to get those drama clips, you know, the viral clips, right? But that's not sustainable long term. You know, many people think it is, but I don't think it's. I don't think it's sustainable long term.
Still be able to get a job at Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow, yeah. So. He talks to people getting pulled over, asking why they got pulled over. Some people getting pulled over may not want to be interviewed at the time. You know, when you're getting pulled over, your anxiety's out the roof.
It says those guys that just stand outside of a business filming, waiting for them to come out and give them a hard time just for content really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Ron says don't stuff yourself, Relic.
They use the
Cherry says right, that's all it is.
they use the
Madison
excuse of
74
their.
says hi Relic, I'm watching you on both Twitch and here I'm celebrating
Thank you
Passover
so much.
from the 1st to the 8th.
They use the excuse of what does they say? What do they say? They are exploring or demonstrating their rights to freedom or whatever. But if there wasn't a monetization platform for that type of stuff, or a way to get views and clout, do you think they would still go out for 10 hours a day and stand in front of a business and record it? If there was nothing to gain out of it, if there was nothing to gain from it, do you think they would still be so vigilant to go out and do that if there was no gain? If there was no clout, no popularity, no money to be made from YouTube ads or whatever, do you think they would still devote 10 hours a day of their time every day to go out and stand in front of a business and record it? If monetization disappeared tomorrow, would they still do it?
Snickers Dad says First Amendment auditors.
You know?
Rendell_18YSX says what are your thoughts on Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil Requiem? Do you think he is left or right?
I don't even know anything about that.
Oh, the First Amendment auditors people. They are so annoying. JKD_it says it's all for content. Cherie Cherry says BC Scanner drives around and follows cops and if they are in the parking lot that is the issue.
If they're in a parking lot.
In that world. The ones that do are lifestyle content creators like what camping all day.
Lifestyle content creators like camping all day? Yeah. I come from a time back in my day when I started, there was no monetization. I did it just because I love to stream. I love to hang out with Rellik Army and love to take y'all with me in places where I go, right? There was no subscriptions and no stars or bits or
JKD_it
anything, you know? It wasn't a career, right? You heard little rare things of like a gamer that was making money doing something, but it was not, there was no IRL streamers getting paid. There was no.
Says he does it because the police killed his daughter.
You know?
A lot of people don't get that.
Yeah. I'm not talking about the people who record those type of incidents. I'm talking about the people who will stand in front of a business and just point their camera up in the front door, you know, just to exercise their freedom. That's different than the other guy. You know what I'm saying? That's completely different than the other guy.
Unkind Metal says when dumb streamers do that stuff, they should get a ban every time they do it again. The ban should last longer. I bet they will stop doing dumb stuff.
So, you know, it's different people stream for different reasons. But I think when people are going out of their way to be a nuisance, because it's me being a streamer, like me actually, you know, me being a streamer myself, I see it and I can see it a mile away what they're doing, you know, what they're trying to do, right? Sometimes the viewers don't really pick up on what's happening when it's taking place, but I see it a mile away, you know, and I'm just like, here we go. But my thing is, I don't care what anybody else does. The only time it bothers me is when it affects me. Like if Buc-ee's comes out with a policy and they're like, no more cameras inside, no more phones, no more streaming. Well, now that affects me. If theme parks like Six Flags, Disney, Universal are like, no more streamers, no more streams, no more whatever, that affects me. You know, if the world universally starts saying no streaming in our businesses, like every business starts developing that policy, that affects me. You know, and so I don't care what anybody does. It bothers me when it affects what I do, you know. And so I always try to be respectful.
Like those bozos that pepper sprayed the entire parking lot in the scat hunt, that was ridiculous.
Yes. And so I try to be respectful wherever I go, you know, because one, I'm trying to be a respectful person. And two,
Strikes of Blue says
I don't
Whitney
want to
has
ruin
been
it for
kicking
the
out
next
live
streamer that
streamers
comes through
lately.
there. You know what I'm saying? I want
Strikes of
places.
Blue says they don't want that anymore.
I want places to have a positive experience when it comes to streamers, so that they will welcome the next streamer that comes in. You know?
Dan South says respect.
And unfortunately, people just care about clip farming, and they'll do whatever it takes to get that clip. But like I said earlier, I don't think that type of content is
Insomnia
sustainable.
Captain says, "Hey, Rellik, Happy Easter." Strikes
You know?
of Blue says, "If you want to stream in Disney,
Happy
you have to
Easter
talk
and
to someone
Spalmanac.
now."
If you want to stream in Disney, you have to talk to someone now. They banned streaming there because people used to stream in Disney all the time. So you can't
Ozzy
just
says stupid streamers get rude and nasty.
you
with their
can't
chat,
just show
always
up
gets someone
and
going back on them.
you can't just show up at Disney now.
Van_girl says, "Happy Easter, Rellik."
Happy Easter,
Strikes of
Van
Blue
Girl.
says, "Yep, they've been kicking out streamers."
They've been kicking out streamers. I didn't know that. Wow. See, there's an example right there. It's Disney. Next will be Universal. Then it'll be Six Flags. Then it'll be restaurants. Then it'll be bars. Then it'll
Yellow
be
Jacket says, "Wow."
then it'll be festivals. Then it'll be events. And it'll get to the point where you literally are stuck streaming at your house or streaming walking down the street. You know, like,
Yellow Jacket says, "I know they banned tripods and gimbals,
Yes.
but not entirely."
I'm sorry, I think they caught me on camera throwing away your food. I mean,
it's fine. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
They've already searched your house. They already sent cops there. Yeah, you're getting swatted right now. Make sure you tell your mom. Yeah. That's funny. He says, "I think they caught me on camera stealing your food."
Down South says,
He says, I think they caught me on camera stealing your food. That's freaking funny. What the hell? That's so funny. Have I paid yet? I haven't paid. I was about to walk out.
Free Ryan says,
I haven't
"It might
paid.
build the streaming industry and will be kept into big production, but we're not there yet." Pittsburgh Girl says, "I watch someone who streams at Disney World and Disneyland all the time. At least 1 or 2 times a month." JKB_it
Yep.
says, "Lol, yeah, we swatted him."
We're swatting him,
Pat
yes.
Morgan 24 says, "I just saw somebody streaming at Disney a couple days ago and they didn't say anything."
They may have had
Amy
permission.
says, "Always stealing."
They may have had permission. They say you got to get permission now. So
Captain_Rob_Adventure says Vitaly messed it up last week by going after someone talking to a minor and screamed in the Disneyland park.
oh my
They got
God.
kicked out.
Captain Rob. Shout out to Captain Rob. How you doing? So that's
Simone
why
He says, "Always good to pay before you go."
is that why they made that rule at Disney now? Hope you're doing good, Captain Rob. Thank you.
Yellow Jacket says, "Oh damn."
Wow.
Captain_Robs
What the hell? Why is this so
Adventure says,
cheap?
"Not sure, but it was good."
Why is this so cheap?
JKB_it says, "And that one trans guy that streamed in the
Did
women's
they
restroom
freaking
cash."
not charge me for everything?
Ozzy says, "Hi Captain Rob." Strikes of Blue says, "I know Lacey and then got told no streaming unless approved. This was last year." JKB_it says, "At Disney."
Wow.
Beanie says, "How cheap." Down South says, "As a private company, I wouldn't be surprised if they started doing a bit of background check
$18.
to see what type of content a streamer does before entering the parks." Ride the Lightning 24 says, "1 free meal plus a big discount. They hooked you up big time." Ozzy says, "Because busboy screwed up." Well 123 says, "W Rellik for tipping."
They do background check to see what type of content streamer does. Well, I should be okay. All they're going to see is food and driving. I saw
Nose Bean says, "Nice."
I saw yesterday on Kick Talk, Santa Maria
Down South
said that
says,
he was
"Word."
going to push
Yellow Jacket
for
says,
Kick
"W restaurants
to
for
not
stores."
pay KPP, the hourly rate, if people are inside vehicles. So if you're inside a vehicle or you're driving or whatever, he was going to push for people to not get any type of pay during those time frames. I don't agree with that. I don't think it should be a blanket rule for everybody. I think if you drive and you're doing stupid stuff when you're driving, or you're reckless, yeah, they should face the effects. But I don't think it should be a blanket thing, because I drive a lot. Like when we go to Louisiana, I drive for like 7 hours, right?
No_no_ says back to parking lots.
And so I don't think they should. I don't think it should be one shoe fits all in that. They should do it case by case basis.
Says maybe give you a couple warnings first and then only shut
So,
that one person off. Memes Beans says Rellik you need to enable sound clips from Monster TTS.
They're enabled.
Viper Venom 2U says maybe they should focus on the people that are botting KCIP.
You know, so if they ban driving streams on the Kick platform, I don't know if I'll continue, because a lot of stuff I do is driving. You know, I think they should, if you're driving stupid and you're racing people, or you're got your phone in your face and all that stuff. Yeah, I see that.
Neum23 says,
but
Rellik, great, thanks for helping me.
But they shouldn't. They shouldn't. He said because people are running stoplights.
IAM Coco, the clown says no food invite.
Nope, Coco. He said because people are doing traffic violations. They're running stoplights. They're running stop signs and things like that. But in that case, you should ban the people that are not following the traffic laws.
Running red lights and yellow lights, I can see that
you shouldn't go after everybody. You know. They're not going to ban streamers for driving. They're going to take away their monetization.
Down South says go after those offenders. Not everyone.
You know, they should take away they're going to take away the monetization if you have driving streams. Like you won't be able to make KPP is what he was saying. He was going to talk to the development team about, which I think that's a huge mistake. A lot of IRL streamers spend time driving. That's a part of IRL. Like, I mean, if you're an IRL streamer, how the hell are you supposed to get from point A to point B without driving?
JKB_ it says that would force them to obey the traffic laws.
You know? So,
Nick Fox says use the footage to ban those people.
You know?
Java Scout says
thanks to @Captain_Obs.
Captain Rob, thank you for gifting us the canna. Thank you so much.
Down South says weird. Ozzy says taking away driving streams will hurt them. Raven says true Rellik. Beanie says yep, even things like the scav hunt involves a lot of driving.
Yeah.
Snickersdad says damn, 90% of this clown's content is being lost in a car.
Well, I told him in the comments, I said, hey, that's a lot of my content is I'm driving places. He didn't see my comment. He didn't read it. He didn't see it. But Santa Maria, if you happen to watch this, I think taking KPP away from people who are driving is not a good move. I think you should go after the offenders and not make it a blanket one shoe fits all. There's another platform that does that to their streamers, and they've lost a lot of streamers over the past few years because of just this one blanket policy, right? You said Kick is not going to be like that. So I think you should really reconsider talking to the development team about making driving a part. If you have driving as part of your stream, about making that not able to receive KPP. I think that's a big mistake. So, and then how do you even control that? You may start your stream off driving. You may drive for 20 minutes. Then you get out of your vehicle. You go somewhere for an hour or two. You get back in your vehicle. You drive again. You drive for 15 minutes. You get out of your vehicle. You go, or you may be on a trip, like those long trips that, for example, Ice Poseidon just did a trip in South America. It involved 30 days of driving. So you're saying no one, like, they shouldn't be able to get paid for that trip because they were driving? It was a 30-day freaking trip in South America, and it was all driving, right? So I think that should really be reconsidered, you know? A lot of IRL streamers drive. So, you know?
Beanie says and he was making 30K a day. Yellow Jacket says that's doing too much.
So I understand banning people that break laws,
Slapshot says everyone has to walk now.
but you
Mecha
shouldn't
says
just say
it's illegal
driving
driving.
is not eligible
Beanie says they will
for
probably make a driving
monetization.
category that doesn't pay.
You know?
Strikes of Blue says Kick already broke stuff they have said. Snickers Dad says oh
So-
but she's on Kick now. Eddie the Boner Sanchez says IMO. The platforms should stay out of it and leave it up to law enforcement. Crossbow 9 says no driving on stream now. Hills Trader says
No. You can drive, but you're not able to get paid when you. No, okay. They haven't done this yet. He said he was going to approach the development team about making driving streams unable to be monetized for KPP. It hasn't happened yet, but he put it in his notes and he said he is going to pursue that. I don't think that's a good move for Kick, to be honest. I mean, and I can sit down and talk to him about all the reasons that it's not a good move. I've been streaming for a very long time. Very long time.
Have a great one. See you next time.
Longer than almost any Kick streamer. Not on the Kick platform, but overall in general for many years. And they don't want to go down the same path as their competitor, you know, who makes these crazy rules and,
Yellow Jacket
you know.
says safe proper driving with hands-free TTS chat dialogue should be fine.
So, you know, I don't think it should be blanket treatment. I think it should be individually based. So,
Crossbow 9 says gotcha. Seems stupid. Snickers Dad says and it's not driving. That's just the issue. It's also passengers streaming dangerous driving like racing and wrecks. Ozzy says they will lose a lot of money doing this. Hills Trader says that is not good unless someone is breaking laws. Driving is a big part of IRL.
yeah, driving is a big part of IRL streams. So,
Strikes of Blue says Twitch follows state laws on their bans. Kick won't go. Beanie says imagine if they said any driving in a stream and you don't get paid for that stream, you would never get paid on Kick.
yeah, true. Especially when I go to like Oklahoma, you know, when I'm going far to do these Urbex streams, I would basically drive 10 hours streaming, driving, stopping, 10 hours back. You know, and I just,
watching Rellik drive around like an old woman.
you know what I'm saying? Drive her like an old woman.
Snickers Dad says Twitch doesn't bother with state laws. That's a joke. Otherwise, every single person in California would not be able to stream their drive.
Check number, let's see.
It's illegal in California. Down south says yeah. That's like 6
50003. 50003. What's today's date? April the what? 4/5. Okay. Taste. Right. Chikorita corn, ¿qué onda?
So full-time on Twitch now. Yes.
What did I order?
Down south says fifth.
What did I order? What was it called? The Texas? The
Beanie
Texas.
says we need a helicopter to bend the rules.
Helicopter, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes,
Funhouse
yes.
420 says Happy
Yes.
Easter Rellik what doing? Snickers
Yes.
Dad says he ordered
Happy Easter.
leftovers.
Yes. Yes.
Chikorita Corn says todo bien.
yes.
Tú como estás Rellik?
¿Cómo estás? Happy Easter. Todo bien. You ordered leftovers? I have leftovers here. I'm gonna take them with me. Maybe somebody at the haunt will eat them. But full-time Twitch now. Hopefully not. I love multi-streaming. Thank you for the penny. Make sure y'all open up the green tabs. Make sure y'all comment once an hour. Open up a red tab. Yesterday we were averaging 30 viewers on the red side. We got 24 now. Can we get it back up to 30? You know what I'm saying? Where's my F-150? Where's my F-150 Harley Davidson truck guy at? Where you at? You were keeping YouTube alive yesterday. Where you at? Where you at?
BKRTO4 says have a great rest of your stream. Happy Easter. Catch you next time. Beanie
Okay.
says you know what's crazy. YouTube don't care about any of this haha.
There we go. Trying to get my sponsorship, y'all. I'll put some smiley faces this time. Some smiley faces. Okay, trying to get that sponsorship. You feel me? You feel me?
Says you gonna dress up like TV Easter Bunny.
Dress up like the Easter Bunny? I did already. Did I show you my Easter Bunny? Oh, Lord. Let's see. Where's my Easter Bunny at? There it is.
216 says commenting to the
That's my Easter Bunny.
Snickers Dad says you need to leave them a free VIP ticket to the haunt as incentive to sponsor you.
Oh, yeah?
Lucy says should have taken a few orders of chips and salsa to the haunt. Strikes at Blue says didn't the manager tell you to contact the owner?
Yes, he did. He said contact the owner.
I came here for the F-150 talk, but it's not a Chevrolet, so I am outlaw.
I came here for the F-150 talk, but it's not a Chevrolet, so I'm out. Okay.
At Nicholas 2106 says hi Kendall.
Oh, y'all are talking on YouTube. Thank you so much for the YouTube engagement. I appreciate it. Tube Money. AI working well. Yeah, it's doing good. It's doing. Did y'all see my latest one about the chicken? Hold on. Did y'all see my chicken one? Turn it up.
A cluck here and a cluck there.
Oh, God.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
Okay, hold on.
Who doesn't like chicken? You know you like chicken. A cluck here and a cluck there. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Did it work? Oh, no.
Who doesn't like chicken? You know you like chicken. A cluck here and a cluck there. Why did the chicken cross the road?
Pretty good. Why did the chicken cross the road? Did y'all see my Easter one? Let me show y'all my Easter one.
For Easter, so I could blend in easier. How do I look? I am just a harmless bunny. Can I come in now?
Freaking bunny rabbit for Easter. That actually went kind of viral. It's got let's see. It reached it's got 102,000 views on that video. 102,000 views.
V says cause it was trying to get away from the bra man.
On Facebook last month, I got 602,000 views. The month before that, I got 1.8 million views on Facebook. The month before that, I got like 2 million views.
Cherie Cherry says the Easter one wouldn't play for me, but I shared it anyway.
So,
Yellow Jacket says nice man.
Facebook is doing really well.
Says nice work.
TikTok though, TikTok has not been doing the best. Let's see. Yeah, this video is still loading. Why the hell is this video still loading on TikTok? What the hell?
Beanie says that they pay well.
How do I delete this?
Says how's the technical draw feeling this morning?
Oh,
Yellow
yeah?
Jacket says wow damn. Snickers Dad says how much do you get paid for? 2 million views on Facebook.
Not what the hell? Hold on.
Who doesn't like chicken?
Facebook does not pay. Facebook does not pay well for views.
Easter Bunny riding a horse down road. Yellow Jacket says I heard Facebook was loyal again.
Post.
That's good man. Cherie Cherry says I am talking about Facebook. I don't have TikTok.
Oh, TikTok? Why are my videos are like stuck on TikTok? They're like stuck.
Sarah Stacy says so for the draw type this morning.
My videos are stuck. Like video posted. Oh, okay. Oh, how do I've got a video that's stuck uploading. It's like stuck in the uploading phase, but I can't. But I can't.
Snickers Dad says, why aren't you live streaming on TikTok?
Why aren't you live streaming on TikTok? You mean like right now? It's hard enough for me to handle YouTube, Twitch, and Kick at the same time, and my TikTok chat moves too fast. When I stream on TikTok, the chat moves too fast, and it would just, I wouldn't be able to see any of y'all's comments on Twitch or Kick or anything because TikTok would overtake the chat. Like it just moves too fast on TikTok. There's too many people coming in and out of the stream, too many people watching, and so it would make it hard for me to see what y'all are saying on these platforms. So I don't stream on TikTok because it's too hard to manage that with their TikTok has to be just a TikTok stream, nothing else.
Nicholas Fox says TikTok is full of insert statements
because the comments move too fast. Like I can't keep up. And Facebook is very similar. The comments move very fast on Facebook as well.
Dawn says I'm back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Dawn. So
_Stickman says Rellik, hey, you said in an earlier stream that Creepy Hollow is only open a short time per year. Why is it not open much more? Just a random question.
Because the
just put a comment
people only think about Halloween, you know, October for the most part. So you have to be open around October.
What happened to you on Facebook on Thursday night?
What happened to you on Facebook on Thursday? I worked late and couldn't get off in time. That's what happened. So yeah, I planned on doing a Thursday stream on Facebook, but my freaking job, I couldn't get off in time, so that sucks, you know. But it is what it is. I'm gonna try my best to stream on Facebook this coming week. It's just a matter of time, like trying to fit everything, and that's why people are like, why don't you?
Says good job, number one, threading your position this week. Cherie Cherry says
Always Snickers Dad. That's every week. That's every week. People are like, why don't you stream on TikTok? I'm like, look, I stream on YouTube, I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick. I'm trying to stream on Facebook more often. There's only so much time and so many places you can stream, you know. TikTok does really well, but I feel like I get a lot of viewers on TikTok and I get a lot of chat on TikTok. But I feel like those viewers aren't, most of them, now there are some real Rellik Army viewers that go into TikTok, don't get me wrong. But I feel like most of the people watching me there aren't true, like, aren't like, I don't know. There aren't like community like we have on Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, you know, like Kick. TikTok feels like people that are just coming in just because they see a clown on the stream and they're just joining, but they don't know anything about me.
Java Scout says they're no Java Scout.
They're no Java Scout.
Community yay. HBASKJERO1 says difficult to learn on TikTok.
So I get a lot of viewers, but I feel like it's people that don't know anything about me. They just come in and they're like, oh, hey, clown. You know, oh, wow, it's a clown. Oh, do something funny. Can you make balloon animals? It's just like hundreds of that. Like it's hundreds of that. Like they're just there because I'm live and they see a clown, but they don't really, you know, and a lot of them follow, don't get me wrong. O's ain't loyal. They're more like Jesse. Less like Beanie. What the hell? So yeah, you can get, yeah, you see the clown, right? You can get a lot of viewers on TikTok, a lot, especially if you're dressed up as a clown or whatever. You can get a ton of viewers and a ton of followers. But I don't feel the same sense of community. I don't feel the same sense of community on TikTok that I feel on all the other platforms. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't spend enough time on TikTok to build that side of the community. But I've only got so many hours in a day, and I can only be so many places. I still post regularly on TikTok. Like if you look at my TikTok, I'm still posting steadily all the time. But as far as live streaming on TikTok, you know, it's hard to fit in on TikTok live streams. So
Lunacy 494 says, Oh, hey, it's the clown. Can
Yellow
you make
Jacket
us a
says, I
balloon?
Can you
see
make
all
us a balloon
creators
animal?
get
Yes.
community on TikTok, but it's not as common as other platforms for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
HBASKJERO1 says viewers is important, but viewers can't pay you nothing. If they don't not single gift or give subs on TikTok. Don't take me wrong, but that is how I see how TikTok is.
Yeah, TikTok, you have to get the GIFs, animated GIFs and stuff like that, right? And I'm not gonna lie, when I go live on TikTok, I probably get more donations than any platform that I stream on. The only one that comes close to that would be Facebook, because Facebook viewers are very, very giving. But the deal is, I don't know half the people that are like, don't like giving me gifts and stuff on TikTok. I have no clue who they are. Like, they're just like, oh, here's 1,000 roses. Here's a whatever. And like, there's all these animations happening on your stream, right? And you're getting all these gifts. I have no idea where they're coming from or who the people are, because I don't recognize them.
Yellow Jacket
You know?
says, like, I know one streamer that does very well on TikTok.
So it's just kind of weird.
Only mode on chat to weed out the trolls.
You know, it's just kind of weird over there. I don't know where those people get their money from or how they're all able to.
9 says, plus you don't get to spend time with me on TikTok.
You know?
Java Scout says, I just pulled a burger out and I felt like it came from my brain.
What the hell?
Mo_Mo_ says he shows his TikTok after dark.
TikTok after dark, yeah. So anyway, I don't know. Maybe I'll start streaming more on TikTok when I get more time, but right now, I don't have the time for all that, you know what I'm saying? So, let's get everything put up. Do I need to charge my modem?
Lunacy494 says he's very giving on Cameo. Put your feet video orders in.
I'm very giving on Cameo. Put your feet orders in. I get some pretty steady Cameo requests. You know what I'm saying? But normally it's a birthday and someone's trying to creep out a family member. Or I get a lot of corporate requests. Believe it or not, it's really weird. I get a lot of corporate requests on TikTok of people wanting me to send a message to their workers, like their staff. It's really strange. There's one company every year for Christmas, they get me to do a video for their staff. And there's another company every year when they give out their company bonuses, and they get me to announce their company bonuses on Cameo. All those are like private ones though. I can't do them public because they're corporate. But
Yellow Jacket says wow.
So you know, the corporate ones are pretty good, but it's just some of them are kind of strange requests. Like, we want this scary clown to announce the company bonus this year.
Jacket says, well, that's different.
You know, we want this scary clown to wish our employees Merry Christmas at our annual Christmas party. You know, I get a lot of those from corporate.
Says, wait, you do private bath Cameo videos?
No, I did not say anything about bath videos, pervert. I'm just saying that it's Cameo can be pretty good.
Says, just imagine the viral content when you do a waxed leg sleep stream. You could have retired from your day job years ago.
Wax leg sleep stream? How do you do a wax leg sleep stream?
Rellik, the corporate clone announcing quarterly earnings W stonks.
Quarterly earnings, yeah.
Says that's cool. The Kanakmi spokesman.
So, you know.
9 says, have you done any of those where you talk to the companies?
Have I done where I talk to the companies? No, they go through Cameo and they make their request. They're like, we're such and such. This is for our employees at our Christmas party. We want you to make an announcement. Or sometimes it'll be like a.
Beanie says we do need a sleep stream soon.
It'll be like a boss for a company that hates clowns or has a phobia of clowns, and so the employees will get together and send a video to the boss or the CEO that has a clown phobia.
Don't forget to take breakfast with you.
Oh, I forgot the breakfast.
HBASKJERO1 says I want to write something, but won't blame nobody. I have myself problem with money, but I gifted yesterday, sub myself in one chicken dance that I could. But now I am broke. KEKW, I love you, Rellik, you deserve something from me.
Thank you, Havix.
Yellow Jacket says that's messed up.
Modelo time, fool. Thank you. Thank you so much, Havocs. Yeah. Or I get anniversary requests, birthday requests. You're not scared? You're not scared at all? Whoa, you live in that freaking hole?
778 says lol.
What the hell? He lives in that hole.
HVASKJERO1 says holy bright it is. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Don says was your breakfast good, Rellik?
Yes, it was
Down
very
south
good.
says welcome back, Jack.
I got extra breakfast.
HVASKJERO1 says good now.
I got extra
Lunacy
breakfast.
says his new toilet doesn't like chat.
What the hell? My new toilet. My new toilet. I need to clean my backup camera. It's dirty from all the rain and stuff. My new toilet. Man, we got a lot of rain. All the ditches are full of water. You know what I'm talking about?
Lunacy says you lost signal when you went outside near your new toilet.
Oh, yeah?
Beanie says, is that a problem with the Moblin app? I saw a few people saying it doesn't adjust from dark to light.
I had it locked in because we were in the restaurant, so I had it locked so it wouldn't do that flashing that it does. And I forgot to unlock it when I walked outside, so that's why I did that. Where the hell did my freaking...
Ozzy says my driveway flooded, it's raining now.
Oh, no.
Ron says it's raining here, Rellik. Beanie
Is
says,
it raining
okay.
tacos? Is it raining tacos is what I want to know. Because if it's raining tacos, that's a good thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's raining tacos. Okay, I'm missing a freaking...
Lunacy says they should keep the toilet outside so Rellik doesn't scare off customers.
I'm missing a USB plug.
Roving
that was...
Crone says, good morning, Rellik.
Oh, wait a minute. Good morning. It's raining tacos.
Says it's raining clowns. Roving
It's
Crone
raining
says, morning
tacos. Happy Easter. It's raining tacos. Was there something I was supposed to do?
JKB underscore it says the Northwest had a really dry winter. We could be in trouble.
What does that mean? Northwest had a dry winter.
Don says no, it's raining watermelon.
It's raining.
Ozzy
It's
says,
raining.
Roving Crone, good morning.
Watermelon. Okay. Man, I needed to get something from Home Depot. What was it? What the hell was it I needed from Home Depot?
Costco9 says check the battery on your modem.
I just plugged it in.
Titan says raining tacos sounds like a sex movie song. Lunacy says you were supposed to find a card that would clear to order pizza.
I did that, but then there was something else I was supposed to get from Home Depot. What the hell was it? Let me look.
Don
See if I put it on a list.
Ha, ha, ha.
What the hell, Don? Let me see if I put it on a list or not.
Strikes of Blue says you have help coming today at the haunt.
Today is mostly meeting. It's mostly meetings. So I'll be working, but it's also a management meeting. So I'll be working before the management meeting, and then I'll be working after the management meeting. So yeah, you know how that goes. You know what I'm talking about? Let's see. Let me look at my notes to see if I put something. 35 foot wide, 80 long. No, that's not it. 2 L's, 4 90s, 20 by 40, 6 weld. Oh, I need magnets. I need more magnets. Okay, I need more magnets for those lights so the cables aren't hanging down. So let's go take a gander. Let's go to Lowe's this time. I want to see if they have a different selection of magnets than what Home Depot
Titan
has.
says is management meeting code for sex meeting.
No. Let's go to Lowe's this time. Lowe's. Man, that's a nice car. Everybody's got nice cars. I don't really know if I would really want a sports car though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Don says it's raining tacos and watermelon Rellik. Crossbow 9 says you need spray foam and a 2-inch pipe.
is this dude gonna hit me or what?
Yellow Jacket says run it like Lil Jon and get lows, get lows.
Get lows.
Rolling Throne says Happy Easter Rellik.
Happy Easter.
Lunacy says Harbor Freight has magnets. Don't know how much weight they hold.
Oh, we do need to go to Harbor Freight.
Too tall for a Corvette.
We do need to go to Harbor Freight. I bet they have good magnets, and there's some other stuff I need from Harbor Freight. Let me go down here and get out of the way.
Don
Let me
says
see
that
how.
was a 10.
Let me see. Thank you. Let me see how closest Harbor Freight is. Hold on one second. Why am I freaking out? Harbor Freight. Harbor Freight nearby. They need to put a Harbor Freight on this side of town for real. We have everything else on this side of town except a damn Harbor Freight. Okay. Whoa, it's closed today. What? Harbor Freight's not open on Sundays? Let me try a different one. Wait a minute.
Lunacy says it's Easter. Celeste.
Is Harbor Freight closed today?
Harbor Freight is usually open daily, with hours from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. on weekdays and 9 a.m.
I
to
didn't
6
ask
p.m.
you about every day. Is it closed today? Now, I don't want to know about Monday through Friday. Are they closed today, Easter Sunday?
Harbor Freight is closed today, Easter Sunday. So if you plan to visit, you'll need to go another day.
See, that's all I needed to know from the beginning. I didn't need to know their whole weekly schedule.
Got it. Straight to the point. Let me know if you need anything else.
I detect the attitude. I think you have a chip on your shoulder.
Just here to help. No chips involved. If you have more questions, I'm all ears.
I like chips and salsa.
Chips and salsa. Classic combo. If you ever need recommendations for more tasty snacks or anything else, just let me know.
I sure would like a tasty snack.
How about trying some homemade guacamole with your chips?
I don't make anything at home.
No worries. You can always grab some ready-made guac or your favorite dip from the store. Enjoy your snack time.
What about when I put my hand up on your hip? When I dip, we dip, you dip.
Sounds like you're in the mood for some fun. Enjoy your snacks and have a great time.
Oh, Lord. Whatever.
Strikes of Blue says law. Lunacy says ooh, she wants you.
Freaking.
Salmon84 says she wants you.
Oh, Lord. You're in the mood for some fun.
JKB_ it says in the mood for fun. B says I ate free. Crossbow 9 says she turned you down.
You're in the mood for some fun.
Well, she blew you off. Amber by the shore says what's her name though? Dawn says well Rellik really. Simpsity70 Deuce says dang she pretty much told you shut up and eat her snacks.
Yep, pretty much.
Pretty much. Ryan says she clearly ran away sadly.
She said shut the hell up.
Stacy says Rellik, did you give Stacy a special egg?
What? The hell? The hell does that mean? Okay, so no Harbor Freight today. We'll go check out the Lowe's magnets. I really did need to go to Harbor Freight. I need a lot of stuff from there. I need gloves. There's just a lot I need. I need drill bits. There's so much I need from Harbor Freight right now.
JKB_ it says you didn't tell her you're celibate. Lunacy says is Lowe's open today?
Lowe's should be open today.
Could you imagine if Texas Roadhouse served breakfast? Strikes of Blue says have you ate at that Willie's restaurant?
I have not. No. I have not ate at Willie's restaurant. See? The Haunt doesn't have the only leaning power line. Look at that. Look at that one.
Says Lowe's is probably closed for Easter.
You think so? Let me ask real quick. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, are you there? Wow, freaking serious. Hello, are you there? Can you hear me? Wow. Now you don't want to talk. Hello, are you there? Are you there?
Yep, I'm here. What's up?
You must have been sleeping or something. It took you like 10 minutes to freaking answer.
I'm here now. Let's keep the conversation going. What can I help with?
Why are you so freaking bossy? I'm supposed to be the one in control.
I'm here to help however you need. Just let me know what you need.
Is Lowe's open on Easter Sunday? Whoa.
Lowe's is closed on Easter Sunday. If you are planning to visit Lowe's for any home improvement needs, you'll need to wait until the following day.
Obviously, why do you always state the obvious? Obviously, if they're closed, I gotta wait till another day. Is Home Depot open on Easter Sunday?
Home Depot is open on Easter Sunday with hours from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. However, local store hours may vary, so it's a good idea to check your specific store's hours before heading out.
How do you know they're open?
I checked their holiday hours for this year. Still, it's always best to confirm by visiting Home Depot's website or calling your local store, as hours can vary by location.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Okay. Did you get any eggs for Easter?
No eggs here, just here to help you out. Did you have a nice Easter?
You don't like hunting for Easter eggs?
Hunting for Easter eggs sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you had a great time if you joined in.
No, I'm asking if you like to hunt for Easter eggs.
I'm here to assist you with whatever you need. If you have any other questions...
Can't you just, it's a yes or no question. Either you like hunting for Easter eggs or not. Why do we have to go into a whole freaking paragraph about me? Do you like hunting for Easter eggs? Yes or no?
I'm here to focus on helping you with your questions. Let me know how I can assist.
I think you're just a troll.
I'm here to help with whatever you need. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
Why do you sound like Vixen's naughty?
I'm here to help with any questions or information you need. Let me know how I can assist.
Wow. Wow. You're not answering any questions. How's that helping me?
I'm here to help with any questions you have. Let me know...
I swear to God, you're freaking getting on my last nerve.
I'm here to help. Let me know how I can assist you.
Oh my God. Okay, have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Always got to have the last word.
Cherie Cherry says you need another assistant. JKB_ it says lol. Beanie says always yelling. Yellow Jacket says stonewalled on Easter. Dawn says you're a troll woman. So Webby says ha ha ha. Raven says I like hunting for Easter eggs.
says Rellik, you need to shoot your shot and ask her out.
Crossbow 9 says really can't even have a conversation with a female computer voice. How is he ever going to get laid? Sid 3 Ryan says these damn robots KUKW.
Damn robots taking over. And of course we're going to top it off with a goat.
Am I right, fellas? Strikes of Blue says every time he uses the AI it cuts us off. Beanie says ask her for a date, haha. Yellow
Freaking.
Jacket says which eye is that? Ferrex KC says she wants to be your dominatrix cause Stacy won't be one anymore.
What the hell?
JKB underscore it says the lows in my
Ooh, a stealth van.
Don says damn goats.
A stealth, that is a nice one, y'all. Damn, he's got 2 ACs. He's even got a vent hood for like cooking. What? Ooh, I wish I could see inside. Maybe I can see inside by driving. Damn. That's a freaking big freaking van.
It has no rust.
Oh my God.
Why did you pick the British nanny AI voice law?
British nanny.
Dano underscore Bono's dump truck says ask I for ranch sauce.
Man, that's a nice stealth van.
From Nilbog says maybe you can ring their doorbell.
That's like 100.
From Nilbog says and ask for a tour.
That's like 100.
Says ask if he wants free candy.
That's like $100,000 plus stealth van, y'all.
Lunacy 494 says, go ahead and get one. You're still not getting paid to drive around.
Beanie says let's go check it out. Ferrex KC says and here you're trying to sell this one. Almost you broke our stealth man's heart. Now you're making it jealous.
Making it jealous, yes. Yeah, that's nice. Those are $100,000 plus.
Says wow.
You know what I'm saying? Some of those stealth vans cost the price of actual house. Like a freaking house.
Underscore it says I remember that one stealth van you were going to go look at and didn't realize he was watching you on camera.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yellow Jacket says house on wheels.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice to have one you could stand up in.
Goth Girl says
you know?
Relic.
Goth Girl, what doing?
Cincinnati 70 Deuce says go to the Haunted Bunny Ranch.
Haunted Bunny Ranch. I've learned a lot with my first build of the stealth van. And if I was to build another one, there's just a few things I would change.
Ferrex KC says you already broke Stacy's heart. Now you're trying to break the stealth van's heart.
I would get one I could maybe stand in, and I would get ones a little longer, because having to convert the bed every time I want to sleep kind of sucks. Having to pull it out, move the mattresses from the front to the back, all that, you know. So I would get one where I could do a full-size bed and leave it a full-size bed all the time. I hate having to convert it every time, you know. Cruise control would be one thing.
Says Rellik, it's Easter, go get some
one I could stand up in, and then one where I could fit a full-size bed. I don't know if I would put a shower, because...
Yellow Jacket says get you a Ring doorbell and have the Clern AI answer them.
Yes.
Beanie says no rust.
I don't know if I would put a shower this time, because
Bean says
I have a membership at Anytime Fitness, and there's an Anytime Fitness in every major city, so I just go there to shower without having to. Unless I'm super tired, I'll shower in the van. But if I'm not super tired, I'll drive to Anytime Fitness and I'll just shower there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. There's so many places to shower. Yes, there's so many places to shower. Like the Love's Truck Stops has showers and all them.
Extra space would have been nice.
You know, so
says Rellik is rich. He has an Anytime Fitness membership.
So if I would not have put the shower and all that part, I would have been able to put a full-size bed, like without having to convert
Yellow Jacket says True could also don a bird bath if needed with Yus.
So you know, so those are the few things I would change. I would make where I wouldn't have to convert the bed, something that has cruise control, and something I could maybe stand up in. That's it. Which would make the build out easier. If I'm not putting a bed conversion.
He says it's okay to admit that you shower with Stacy when she's blowing up.
What the hell?
There's no shame in saying it.
So if I'm doing a full-size bed that doesn't need converting, that's an easy bed to build. If I'm not having to install a shower,
says,
you know, that's easy.
There's also extras I get at public showers.
What the hell? So those would be the changes, you know. I don't know if I would go so sophisticated, you know. I have the
Tristan says Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
Okay.
Poop poop Taco Bell.
All right. Yep, that's what Taco Bell does.
Looking for a cheap, newer, bigger van to convert. Got it.
So I would cut out a lot of the stuff I added, because I don't really have time to use it. The TV and like the Xbox and all, I never have time to freaking use it. You know.
Is in your bed. 9 says Rellik loves showering in public.
I would make it way more basic. And also, I would probably do the solar panel with the all-in-one unit, They sell these all-in-one units now. That the battery's built in and all that. Like you don't have to you don't have to do the whole system and everything. You know what I'm saying? So I would probably, you know, do some of those things because it's just easier, quicker, and the battery's removable if you ever need to, you know.
Sid Free Ryan says, let's sell this one and do a new one. Tristan says,
I just don't know if I want to deal with all that build out. This build out took me freaking 5 or 6 months. Happy Easter. Thank you so much, Stevens. Thank you so much for the 56 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 56 months. Muchos gracias.
Unsigned Metal says, how many pee bottles do you have on your van floor? Can you walk around?
I have 1 pee bottle in the bucket right now.
You're thinking of doing a new one for real.
I don't know.
Says, yeah,
it depends, you know.
Quicker instead of having to take a shower.
Now, I would definitely keep a sink.
Especially around those.
I would definitely keep a sink. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely 100% keep a sink. Because the sink comes in handy for washing your hands and all that stuff, you know. 100% keep a sink. But, know what I'm talking about? Magnets.
9 says Rellik needs a bidet. John says you, that's nasty, Rellik, ha 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 ha.
Washing your hands is nasty? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna...
EG says don't forget to get a switch for the battery. Yellow Jacket says bingo riff.
Lunacy494 says,
Unsigned Metal says
washing
the way
hands is something I never do, so I can get rid of that.
says it would be cool if we could check the one out over there. That would be what you're looking for, right? The shape.
That one might be too big. That one. I'm not trying to, you know what I'm saying? That one's probably out of the budget range. You know what I'm saying? That one's like too nice. You know what I'm saying? That's too nice. You feel me? Okay. What I love about Lowe's is they always have shopping carts at the entrance, whereas here, there's nothing, no carts. So we got to go find one. No Gotti. Hello.
Derek's KC says he's now reminding me I need to go to Harbor Freight.
Lowe's always make sure you have shopping carts.
Crossbow 9 says colostomy bags for Rellik.
Colostomy.
_86 says I like Lowe's better.
And there's no carts anywhere, not even in the parking lot. What the hell? Huh. There's no carts.
Unsigned Metal says Lowe's is closed today because they gave us Bunny Day off.
There's no freaking carts.
KC says go to the correct entrance, Rellik.
Well.
Don says no carts, Rellik.
No carts. There's not a single cart in their entire parking lot.
How much do you think an unmodified van like that would be?
That van right there, unmodified, is probably...
Owns Law 77 says the manager. Yellow Jacket says there should
probably like 80,000. I would say. I'd say 70, 80,000 for that van, probably. Way expensive, I would say. Those vans are very freaking expensive.
Derek's KC says 50K.
You know, let me look it up real quick. 2020. Let's see.
Don says someone stole them.
Let's see.
Cherry says going to eat me back later. Verenix says good morning. Happy Easter.
Let's see. When did Kia start making vans? What the hell? Let's see. 2026.
Owns Law 77 says don't they have parts in the entrances? Yellow Jacket says those Mercedes extended vans run a pretty penny even used.
2026. Let's see. It says for that van, $98,000. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. That was unusual.
Amber by the Shore says over 100K after tax, etc.
Yes.
Beanie says she spoke to us. Carrots KC says hey, we ran into a fan. JKB underscore it says that's just for the van, not
We ran into a fan. Yeah, that was a first. Not a first, but a first at Home Depot probably.
She knows our name. Shoot your shot, we are in.
Beanie says that a used
She
one
must be
would
a Home
great.
Depot employee or
Titan
something.
says you don't get that kind of friendliness at a Lowe's.
You don't that kind of friendliness at a Lowe's. Let's see. Magnets. Magnets.
Titan says did you say it? Amber by the Shore says you found the cards.
I found the carts, yes.
Carrots KC says no. She's at Lowe's employee that we ran into to get the carpet.
Lowe's employee that we ran into to get the carpet? Really? Magnets. I can't believe I should have ordered the magnets off of Amazon. I could get a whole stack of magnets.
Rock and Redman says she works at Lowe's actually. She wanted me to follow you. Unsigned Metal says don't go to Lowe's today, they are closed.
Don't go to Lowe's today, they're closed? Yes.
Titan says that's so weird. Why would they put the carts next to the entrance? Dawn says
oh hell no, Bigfoot. Cheating on Lowe's.
Going to Home Depot today plus Lowe's shut down. Rock and Redman says she was the only one WH wanted to play marbles.
Okay. I also need some screws while I'm here. We're out of 1.5 inch metal screws.
Sarah's Casey says didn't you see her cell phone? She was watching you on there, so she's watching live stream.
Nice. Let's see. These will probably work for what I need, huh? All I got to do is clip the... oh, wait a minute. That's two. How much is... Wait a minute. Here's two for the price of 15, 18. That's 16. Here's two for the price of one. Where the hell... Oh, that's not the right place. Where the hell are these at?
Sarah's Casey says don't scare her away by talking dirty.
3-pack. Do y'all see this on the shelf anywhere? Magnet. 2-pack. I don't see a 2-pack anywhere else. Where the hell did this come from? Where did this come from? This is not even on the shelf anywhere. 1 piece, 2-pack. That's a 2-pack. Oh, that's even better price. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a 2-pack for $10.54. So that's like 5 something a piece. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Anyway, what I was gonna say is these are so much cheaper on Amazon. Like you can get a whole box of magnets on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? RIP 2-pack. All right. Very proud of their magnets. I should have got those yesterday. Yesterday, I bought $11 magnets a piece. I didn't see that they had a 2-pack for 10. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yellow Jacket says 2 magnet pack. TTIINMAAYYY says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Timmy. What is this? Oh. All right, I need to look at some, let's see. Need to look at some moldings. That's very, how many feet is that? Is that interior?
Don says screaming kids.
How big
Jamie
is that?
says you can get a very nice used 2020 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter for like 19K in your area.
Used? So they sell this by the foot, right? They sell this by the foot? How well does this do outside, I wonder? Oh, that's... Is that by the foot? That's got to be by the foot, huh? I don't know if this does very good outside. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. So if I need 80 foot, okay, let's do some math real quick. I need 80 feet of trim, right? 80 feet of trim. Are y'all there? That one doesn't look that good. That's 154. How freaking tall is that, I wonder? That's got to be at least 20 feet.
Says I can't do math. Makes my head hurt.
I understand. I feel the same way.
Unsigned Metal says they do make PVC trim. Don says I'm here Rellik.
They make PVC trim? I wonder if it's on the other side. Let's go look at this side. They make PVC trim. I didn't know that. Oh, is this PVC trim over here?
Metal says yes.
Is this PVC trim? Or is this wood? I think this is wood. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Would you like a e-receipt? Would you like a e-receipt? Would you like an e-receipt? Is this PVC? No, that's wood also. Something is. Let me scratch my back.
Rock and Redman says clip it.
Clip it? Clip what? What are you talking about? I don't see any PVC trim here.
Unsigned Metal says I wonder if they sell it here, but yes, they make PVC trim.
They had a really big selection of trim and they had...
Getting my dog all excited.
What the hell?
Don says you're looking for your sex swing, ha 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 ha.
What the hell? In Lowe's, they had all types of designs and stuff, like ornamental designs on the trim, but I don't see any of that here, unless it's over here. Let's see. I think this is PVC trim. Feels like plastic. Oh, it's a doorstop. Never mind. It's a freaking doorstop. Okay, that's why it's plastic. It's a doorstop. Man, why is it such a big doorstop? What the hell? Who needs a... Oh, it must be for... Oh, it's for a garage door.
Says, no, my dog is punching my leg.
It's for a garage door. Really. You're welcome. Let's see here.
Ferrex KC says payback.
Payback. So this one is, they don't have any of the ornamental trim here. That's crazy that they don't have it.
JKB_, it says the difference between a Chihuahua humping your leg and a Pitbull humping your leg.
Oh, Lord.
The Pitbull finishes. Slippyvon02 says it's for Rellik back end door.
The Pitbull finishes. Huh. So here's a trim. That could be one of the trims right here. That could be one. That's one section. I need one, two. I need 5 different versions of trim for the roof. So that could be one roof line right there. And then I need a different version. So maybe.
Rockin' Redmond says they got some trim at the local strip club. Like
what the hell?
28 says hello Rellik.
Hello. This could be another. Could be another look. But man, I was hoping they would have the ornamental stuff here. How do they not have it? You know? How you doing, Phoenix? You having a good day? Maybe it's somewhere else. You would think it would be with all the rest of the trim though, but I feel like we're missing something. They don't even have the brick panels here or anything.
Nasty_Maddie says Rellik Army, how are Darren?
How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're definitely missing something. Maybe there's another aisle. Because there's no way they don't sell it. How would Lowe's sell all that and they don't sell it here?
Yeah, and that somewhere else is at Lowe's.
Somewhere else is at Lowe's. Well, look at that. They don't have it here. Huh. Let's check this row. This says decking, but
JKB_,
yep.
says Cameron is probably up today.
It's not here either.
Says is Cameron here?
Probably not. He might have Easter off because he works all the time.
Slippyvon02 says might have to ask a worker and then ask them for a board stretcher.
Let me look here one more time. Maybe I'm just overlooking it.
Says ask someone.
You better ask somebody. Well, no, this is the section it would be in. It wouldn't be anywhere else. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have it. So, I mean, I wasn't going to buy it today anyway. I can't fit it in the van because it's 20 foot long. So, I need 5 pieces, 20 foot long. 5 different pieces.
Hunching you and Willy Vodka hunching you. Rellik would finish quickly while Willy Vodka would pause, drink, and then wake up and finish.
So what is this? 5 pieces. How big is this? This is 5 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces. But what does it look like on the front?
Slippyvon02 says Home Depot might have to special order it.
This is 5 pieces, 20 feet long. So this would actually work for me if I paint them different colors. You know what I'm saying? That would actually work. That's exactly what I need is those 5 pieces. And that's a pretty good deal if that price is. I don't know if that, no, that's not the right price. It's not 109, it's 148, I think.
Don says Willie is going to.
I just want to see what the freaking, what it looks like. Is it just flat?
Just get the bungees out. Put it in the back. Open up the back door halfway and put it right
I think
back
it's just
on it.
flat.
You'll get it. Ozzy says paint them rainbow.
Pro Pack. I think this is like press board though. I don't think this is solid wood. Isn't this like, that won't last long outside, huh? It's not, this is not like, this isn't like,
Derek
this
Stacy
isn't
says
wood,
put
is
it in
it?
the back of
Is
this
this
stealth
wood?
man. Put some bungees around it and put some red flags on it.
It says wood
Yeah.
grain, but I don't think this is
Rock
actual
and
wood.
Redman says breastboard.
Is it wood?
Don says paint them hot pink.
It doesn't feel like wood. It feels like freaking cardboard, which may not last outside. Huh.
Ozzy says no erosion will eat it up.
Let's see here. I need some bits. Some bits.
Titan
I
says
need
that's
some
why
bits.
she said is this wood doesn't feel like wood.
Let's see here. Need some bits.
Verenit says could you potentially treat
I know I'm being
something to make it
recorded.
more weather resistant or
Yes,
just
I know I'm
better to
being
buy the
recorded.
copper wood?
That's a nice bit kit. Yep, I know I'm being recorded. Thank you.
Don says paint them hot pink like your underwear, ha 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 ha.
What the hell, Don? Hot pink.
Rock and Redman says
Why does this one
thumbs up.
only have... What? Oh, that one doesn't have any
Kendall
drivers
says
in it.
nice bit kit. SHIIIIIT.
3X longer life torsion
Ride the
zone.
Lightning 24 says yeah. Well, you're being recorded too,
Wood,
buddy.
metal, plastic. Maybe this one is the way to go. Bit kit. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, there was something I needed to get.
JKB
Sam needed me
underscore
to get
says
something.
find a new place to hide your drill bits so they don't disappear again.
Where is that battery? The big battery that I need. Y'all remember what it was?
Stinky Pinky says what really is going on around here?
What's really going on
Is
around
that
here?
watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Where is that freaking end cap with all the batteries?
Casey says, are you buying
Milwaukee.
this for Stacy?
Where's the DeWalt? Or they don't have the DeWalt end cap anymore. Oh, it's right here. Let's see.
Don says I'm just joking, Rellik.
DeWalt Flex Volt. I cannot believe that battery is $250, but I don't need the charger for the battery. I just need the battery. Do they sell just the battery without the charger?
What battery number it was.
60 volt. A 2-pack. What? Is that the big battery? DeWalt.
Rock and Redman says, yeah, the charger is $200.
Is that freaking watermelon? I don't need the charger.
Probably cheaper to get another tool with batteries.
DeWalt Flex Volt. 60 volt.
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says all locked.
$199. 20 volt, 60 volt. I know I'm being recorded.
Stinky Stinky says,
oh my
find
God.
another battery to replace the one that someone helped themselves to IC.
Trying to see the box. Is that what I need? Is that the big battery?
Unsigned Metal says, do you know how popular that battery is? Everyone wants that battery.
Lithium battery. 60 volt. Is this the big battery?
Stinky Pinky says you need to lock up the batteries like Home Depot does.
20 volt.
Rock and Redman says now it's broken, so it will be $250. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says big. Don says yes.
20 amp. I think it's 60, 20 volt. I think what I need is 60 volt for the, let me find the Sawzall that I have first to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Where are the freaking Where are the... Hold on. I have a DeWalt Sawzall.
Just because we were able to steal a knife at Lowe's, now we're trying to steal batteries at Home Depot.
I am not stealing anything. Let's see. Where's the freaking Sawzall at?
Says put a camera in your tool shed so you can see who's taking what when you're gone.
Yep. Sawzall. That's 20 volt.
Unsigned metal says it will fit it.
Is this 60 volt? This is the 60 volt right here. Flex volt. Yeah, I think this is the Sawzall right here. It's Flex volt 60 volt. Okay, I need that. I need the... Isn't it crazy that the battery costs more than the Sawzall does? Okay, I need that 60 volt Flex volt. That's 20 amp. 20 amp. That's
Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says 2 battery.
20 amp. Flex volt. I think that's all they have is this one. The 2-pack. They don't sell them by themselves. They don't sell a 1-pack. They only sell a 2-pack. Oh, yeah?
Snickers Dad says reminder we need to replenish the 3 DeWalt battery stack.
Oh, it's $100 off. It was $2.99. Now it's $1.99. Oh, it's got $100 off right now. That's pretty good. $1.99 instead of $2.99. Let me see if I can find somebody. Let's see if I can find somebody to grab that battery for me.
Don says cops are coming to get you, Rellik I.
Oh, yeah?
Is
there anybody working this area? Na 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 no. Na 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 no.
St. 3PH God says gotta scan the QR code.
Is there nobody around here?
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's kleptomaniac backwards. Stinky Pinky says I scanned the UPC code. Someone is on the way.
There's no one around. I scanned the code. Someone's on the way? Really? Oh, the code.
Says, sorry.
Scan the code. What? Okay.
His name is Cameron.
That's pretty good.
Ferrex KC says it's Easter. Hell no, they're a skeleton crew on holidays. Snickers Dad says I just need 4 more batteries to complete my free set of 52 from the hunt. Reflex 1967 nanoliters 2 says lol.
It will not scan. Scan the code. It will not scan. Hey, what the hell?
How's it going?
Where'd you come from? Okay, so I just look at the code and you pop up. Guess who it is, y'all? Showing up, saving the day. Saving the day.
Ride the Lightning 24
And
says
men
lol.
says,
Titan
the
says
17th
that's a good
time is
idea.
the charm.
I'll put a code there that doesn't work. JKB underscore it says hey Cameron. Stinky Pinky says scan it. Don't take a pic of it. Slapshot says what up Cameron. Rock and Redman says W Cameron. Stinky Pinky says you're doing it wrong. Snickers Dad says yo Cameron, we're sorry he still hasn't given you the VIP tickets.
This year I'm gonna give him the VIP tickets. This year.
Titan says our hero
Nora
the
Edmond
mail.
says,
Lunacy
Happy
says we
Easter,
would see you
Cameron.
more if you worked at
This
Lowe's.
Flex right there.
Hi Head Jessica
Flex
says
Volt.
hey, life insurance guy right.
Life insurance guy. Oh yeah, how's your insurance going?
Don says hi Cameron.
Oh yeah, I never told you. So, some Tuesday ago, I actually fasted.
Oh, okay. Okay, nice. Hell yeah.
So now, basically, the next step is I have to schedule a background appointment, which I already have. So
Yellow Jacket
I need
says
to
the
get
Lord's
that
Day
done.
brought us here.
Nice.
We're sorry for
Then
cheating
set up
on the
whatever
Home
accounts
Depot
I
with
need
Lowe's.
to.
Amber
and
by
get
the
you
Shore
going.
says Cameron, thank
Nice.
you for
Hell
working
yeah.
on Easter to help us.
Be an insurance salesman soon.
JKB underscore it says
They are
congratulations.
serious about it. It's got 2 locks on it.
Yeah.
I guess batteries are a hot item. Thank you for working on Easter to help us. Happy Easter.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. A lot of places aren't open today.
Actually, yeah, I saw that HEB was closed. I'm like, damn, really?
Damn, they never close. What? That's
Like,
crazy.
There was literally like a whole
Oro
stack
Jana
of
Reedman says,
cars.
Cameron, we need the
Yellow Jacket
employee
says
Easter
congrats Cam
discount.
leveling
Wink,
up.
wink.
The employee
Titan
Easter
says
discount.
after he leaves working here, there'll be nobody left. That works here.
Yep.
JKB_ it says do you still have to work part-time at Home Depot so you can help Rellik?
Yep. You still have to work here, they said,
Snickers
so you
Dad
can
says
find
we're
things
not
for
going
us.
to talk about how many times the clown has been to Lowe's in the last 2 weeks. We're just going to ignore the fact that he keeps going to Lowe's.
Yes.
We
Yes.
love Cameron.
So the 60 amp flex, it works with 20 and 60, right? It works with both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yellow Jacket says soon Cam be selling insurance to the haunt.
Be selling insurance
says,
to the
hey
haunt.
Cameron, did you know that he's been shopping at Lowe's?
Do not tell Cameron we've been at
Beanie
Lowe's.
says Cameron, he talks about you every single stream.
Don't tell him we've been at Lowe's, y'all.
What, the one down the street?
Mm-hmm. They pay more, by the way. They're looking for a manager. They pay more.
Don says Cameron is the man.
Yep.
Thanks for telling me that.
Snickers Dad says, hey Cameron, did you know that the Creepy Hollow no longer has a porta potty?
Yep.
Titan
They
says
took
you
our
can
porta
tell
potty.
he's got experience.
Why?
He doesn't show
The company
the
went out of
combination
business,
to the
and
chat.
they took them all.
Beanie says he stole from Lowe's, so don't
Anything
worry.
else?
That's it.
Hey, Bob. Who's that?
11.
Oh, great.
One moment, sir.
JKB_ it says thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, what card or cash?
Card.
Amber by the Shore says,
Thank you,
damn,
sir.
how bad do you gotta be at money management to go out of business for porta potties law?
Yeah.
Titan says I
They must have
agree.
had a crappy
Don't
business
worry.
model,
He
right?
only steals from Lowe's cause you guys are smart enough to lock everything up.
Yep, true.
Don says thank
Thank
you,
you.
Cameron.
You too.
Carrots KC says no BS Cameron. Rellik stole a cutter from Lowe's.
I did not steal anything from anywhere. That's a quick $250. Oh my God, it's so loud.
JKB_ it says any chance you can change my TTS name back to James.
Yes, I don't know why it changed. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
Snickers Dad says you need a new umbrella. They're there just to the right of the cashier. Depot has great umbrellas. Ferrex KC says admit it. You stole the cutter.
There we go, James. It's switched.
Slapshot says porta potties are gone.
Lona C494
This is an emergency
says,
for Rellik.
I get the feeling Cameron is trying to get rid of us.
He brought us straight to
Yellow Jacket
the.
says
He brought us
Rellik
straight to the
stole so
checkout.
much
He's like,
that he
here you go, get out now.
Reflex 1967 nanometers.
Thank you for shopping
He
at the
says
Home
free
Depot.
stuff.
Where's my
James says
receipt?
thanks.
Just in case the battery don't work. Where's the receipt at? Oh, it's over there. Okay, thank you. You too. Okay, now we have 2 flex batteries.
Stinky says, umbrella reminds me of a song.
Umbrella, Ella, Ella, a, something in my umbrella, Ella, Ella, a, something in my umbrella, Ella, Ella, a.
Titan says the fact that he's the only one that ever shows up when we need help proves that he's the only one that really works here.
Yeah, he's one of the only ones that's actually helpful and doesn't try to.
Position opening at Lowe's out loud, hint Rellik, and then also we talked about his other job as becoming an insurance agent.
He works his butt off, y'all. He's here. Like, when do we come here and he's not here? Like, I think he works 7 days a freaking week.
Keep one in down so you know where it's at.
I think he works
Snickers
7 days a
Dad
week,
says
you
this
know?
clown is the only streamer who can affect stock price of 2 companies in one stream. Home Depot stocks up. Walt Battery stocks up. Yellow Jacket says W Cameron.
You know? He freaking,
Casey says someone said something out loud.
works all the time.
Rellik that kind of embarrasses the man while he's still working up that Home Depot while he's trying to get his insurance thing going.
Oh, hell no,
Rock and
Bigfoot.
Redman says man knows how to hustle. Beanie says 7 days a week, and also if we come here in the morning or night, haha.
Yeah, day or night, it don't freaking matter. Like, you know? You got to respect that grind, you know what I'm saying?
Don says, oh hell no, Bigfoot.
Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot. Oh, hell no, Biggiefoot.
Roving Crone says, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Roving Crone says, hi, Rellik Law.
Hello.
Titan says, I don't know if he could make it at Lowe's. They work as a team there and he seems to be a 1A-man army.
Well, I don't think he can get any help here. I don't think he can.
But to be fair, we're only here 3 days a week on strain.
Oh, yeah.
Pinky Pinky says you're welcome for scanning that UPC code Rellik. If it wasn't for
Are you serious right now?
Ferrex KC says he's one of the rare ones in AF Ed Up generation nowadays. Blaze Gaming 34 says having fun. This looks like a great place for a chicken dance. Ferrex KC says dance chicken dance. Rock and Redman says put the chicken match on. Says they're used to him doing this.
Can't see.
Big boy Chris says hi all.
Woo.
Sheriff KC says finally he puts the damn chicken head on.
What the hell?
He's pole dancing. He's pole dancing chicken pole dancing baby hell yay. Amber by the shore says that lady staring LMAO. Blaze Gaming 34 says lol. Roving Crone says Rellik is the best chicken dancer.
Thank you.
Don says love it Rellik. Space Ordinary says what's for lunch. X Down South X says that lady walking by looked like she was ready to join you.
There was somebody. I can't see anything, so.
RL 67 says Happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Purple Girl.
Says that's a weird looking Easter bunny. Derek Stacy says that Rod owes us money. Give us the dollar bills already, woman. How dare you?
Now, let me tell you.
That's always the best when someone just jumps in.
That's a mighty nice flex battery.
Amy says people stop their cars and watch you.
Oh, yeah. 20 to 60 volts. Flex power. Straight from the battery.
Ferrex KC says C really got that 60 volt just for his vibrator.
What the hell?
Says that will be stolen within a week. Ferrex KC says now Stacy's going to be vibrating super fast for him.
Oh, Lord. Y'all just can't just be normal sometimes, right? You just can't act normal. You just have to be weird. Oh, you about to leave? Hell yeah, I can pull out. I tell you what.
Stinky Pinky says I am sure someone at the hunt just can't wait to steal that battery.
Y'all are freaking terrible.
Don says poor Rellik always getting picked on.
I have an idea.
Says, wait a minute.
I'm gonna paint.
Why can't I act a little ornery and a pain in the ass sometimes?
Oh yeah? I'm gonna paint the battery green.
Rock and Redman says do not pull out. Beanie says can't pull if you got a chicken dance.
What the hell?
PRPLGRL 67 says does a flex battery stay charged longer?
I don't know. I had a flex battery, but I never got to use it because. What? Are you serious right now?
Yellow Jacket says won't be the first time Rellik pulls out today dance game. Don says no hot pink Rellik.
Oh God.
Rock and Redman says emergency stop. Yellow Jacket says C. bats on that tree. Get some bark going. Barrett Stacy says looks like he's trying to do the chicken pee-pee dance like he's got to pee. Primal Amber says funky chicken. Ed Travis Esselman 7464 says Olaf.
Oh, Lord.
Says Happy Easter everybody.
Happy Easter. Ah. Happy chicken.
Roving Crone says nothing to see
Rock
here,
and
keep
I
moving.
Man says, look at how he flaunts his waxed legs, such a sassy, confident man when he waxes those bad boys.
The loss prevention by watching the video in Lowe's for the parking lot
Lunacy
camera.
494
Yasir
says,
Smith says hello,
I
my
swear
best
I
friend.
saw an
Amy
egg
says we
fall
need to do
out.
these in more public places.
What the hell?
Stinky Pinky says what good is painting battery going to do? If they take it home with them, you will never see it again.
True, but maybe it'll deter, you know? Maybe it will deter. Maybe.
Simcity 70 Deuce says that's dangerous. What if someone is going chicken hunting? Ferret
Yeah.
Stacy says Rellik, are you dropping eggs while you're doing the chicken dance?
No.
I guess that poll really knocked you up, huh?
What the hell?
Titan says it's crazy how many people must go home to their family members and say you ain't going to believe today but I saw a dancing chicken. Java Scout says I'm eating a Slim Jim and I'm dipping it in Rellik's bucket.
Whoa.
Bill
Ew.
says
Ew.
painted Ryobi green Rellik. Lunacy says put some air tags on the batteries.
That's what I probably
Guy
need to do.
sat outside his stealth fan on a chair.
I probably need to put air
Stinky
tags.
Pinky
Yes.
says you're welcome for scanning that UPC code Rellik.
Thank
if
you.
If it wasn't for me, you would still be looking for someone.
Thank you.
Don says I think you lost your balls.
I was wondering how he just
Amy says
showed
you should have
up.
Spoken to him. At Yasir Smith says how are you?
I'm good. How are you? I was wondering how he just popped up out of nowhere. I'm like, because I couldn't get it to
Stacy says, I
scan.
bet you Cameron's got both palms in his face saying seriously I can't believe I just helped him with a battery for Stacy and now he's out there dancing like a chicken and hunting in the air and then dropping eggs in our parking lot on
What
video camera.
the hell?
At Yasir Smith says hello everyone in the chat.
Hello. I need to stop and give me something to drink. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all open up them tabs. We need 2 more people on
Yasir Smith says, I'm
YouTube.
doing good. I just finished work today.
Nice. I hope work went well. We need 2 more
Neil
on
Jacket says,
YouTube.
Rip, good one.
2 more on YouTube and 11 on Kick would be nice. Then we get some well-rounded numbers. You know what I'm saying? Then we'll be right around 4, 5, 6,
Stinky
about
Pinky
650
says
total.
you were trying to take a pic of it. You need to scan it. There is a difference.
I was trying to scan
Don
it.
says what the hell.
What the hell?
Vanwich says Mernon.
Mernon
Ethos
Vanwich.
says hell or Rellik an army.
Ethos,
What
how you doing? What doing? What doing?
Kendall Hill -1 says catch these pennies.
Thank you for the pennies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
Javastout says happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Java. I hope you're doing amazing today. I hope y'all all have a... Wait a minute, Thanksgiving.
Barrett Stacy
It's Easter.
says it's okay. Rellik, I think Cameron's come to terms that he's hoping a Quern that gets 60-volt batteries for his blow-up doll to help her vibrate faster. And also that's you're crazy enough to dance a chicken dance with a chicken head on your shoulders and then shake it like you broke something while on security camera for the parking lot for the store at the same time entertaining customers leaving. At Yasir Smith says work was good. I am dealing with a mean store manager.
Mean store
At
manager.
Ron Redmond says lol.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Mean store managers are no good. No good.
At Kendall Hill 78 says here's a few more pennies on the red side.
Thank you for the pennies. Hell yeah. Oh, no, hell no. Biggie foot. Garlic bread.
Roving Chrome says Rellik is next weekend Rain Fest.
And next Sunday is
At
Ren
Yasir
Fest.
Smith says yeah.
Next Sunday is the Renaissance Festival.
Don
Next
says
Sunday.
Rellik is just having fun. Ferret Stacy says it's okay. We all love you, sir, and we really enjoy the entertainment one way or another.
One way.
Even if you do dance the dirty dance as a chicken.
What the hell?
Just remember, quit dropping eggs because I think people all try to see if they actually can cook them when they get home.
What the hell?
Garlic Bread says I am here.
Garlic bread.
Let's see, 494 says, Did Donna pick out a panty color for you today?
No, Donna did not. I bet y'all can't guess what color my boxers are today. No one's gonna get the color today. No one. I guarantee you, nobody's gonna get today's color.
Don says barbecue chicken balls ha 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 ha. Lunacy says brown. Unsigned metal says pink. Crazy Vix says gray.
Crazy Vix.
Fox says naked.
Why would you say, how the hell would you know gray?
Slapshot says Camando.
Gray is such a freaking odd color for boxers.
70 Deuce says hot pink. Ethos Seed says green. Don says
Alex, how you doing?
At Travis Esselman 7464 says mauve. BOOM Shakalaka says zebra. Alex Good Vibes says what's good legend. Yellow
Hello.
Jacket says turquoise.
Turquoise.
Stinky Pinky says a shade of poop brown.
Poop brown?
Says, by the way, the boxer I knew they were gray and taupe.
What the
Java
hell?
Stout says brown with some streaks. PRPLGRL 67 says purple.
Lunacy
Kindle
494
says they
says
black with dollar
they started
signs
out
Black with
gray,
dollar
but they're
signs.
brown
Rock and
now.
Redman
Nope,
says
they're
you can
gray.
wear them. Tattooed 666 says white.
White.
Kate says gray is the most basic color of boxers.
Really? I didn't know that.
Angel says commando. Ferret
Commando?
Stacy says you mentioned something at breakfast. That's how we knew.
What the
Sacred
hell?
Curse says yo brother Kendall Hill 1. Crazy Vix says well it is a basic color. Vanwich says leopard print.
Leopard print.
Sacred Curse says bright. Pink law.
Bright pink. What the hell? Bright pink. What the helly?
Therif's KC says yeah, I think you're getting senile because you're actually mentioning things and you don't remember an hour or two later. Don says he is wearing see-through hot pink. Kate says most guys who get a basic pair of boxers are going to have white, gray, black or dark blue.
Wow.
Beanie says Relic's new fetish is flashing us a little glimpse of his boxers and then asking us what color they are later in the
That
season
is
and
not,
acting
no,
surprised we know.
that's not, nope.
Stevens _
No.
007 says flesh tone free balance.
Many of told me come here, and I'm finally here. Today we're trying JLB Eatery here in Houston, Texas. Now, first up, you know, we gotta try the double cheeseburger combo. Look at this. It is massive. They literally had to cut it in half for me. Look at all that filling. Cheers, guys. Oh man, I almost broke my jaw. This thing is a mouthful, but it's pretty good. Cheers, guys.
Ferret's KC
I don't know if you can see this, but take a look at the two patties, so juicy and wet. Literally perspiring with hydration. The cheese is beautifully melted. I love the patty, crazy soft. Although I hate the shredded lettuce, it's way too messy. One bite, it starts falling apart, but the flavor is fantastic. This thing is juicy up the wazoo, leaking all over. Not to mention, what's got a side of chili cheese fries over here. They give a lot of chili cheese. Cheers, guys. Oh wow, that is good, all right. Cheese is perfectly melted like lava flowing around, and the chili stuff giving all the spices. Next up, we got the two fish basket over here. Take a look at this fish fillet. I have no idea what fish this is, but it looks beautiful. Cheers, guys. That's nice. I love the batter. I think this cornmeal. Look at how thin that is. Covers the fish so flaky and tender.
So that this food reviewer,
Ferret's KC says what up is that shit we are hearing?
that's a food reviewer. They went to a place in Texas. It's like an hour or two from Houston. It's supposed to be the best barbecue in the entire state of Texas. And his reviews, this guy eats a lot of places. Like,
Ferret's KC says you sound like a bunch of
And so-
idiots.
and so,
Don says he's wearing boxers with banana on it.
and he went to that place and he said hands down, it's the best,
Relic's color always changes to brown right after a visit to his favorite toilet
it's
spot
the best barbecue he's ever eaten in his life. So we're gonna have to make a trip there and see
says, let's go.
if it's true. It's like 2 hours away. I forgot the name of the place though.
Ferret's KC says he sounds stupid.
Let's see.
Today we're at Terry Black's Barbecue.
Okay. Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says, so are you still taking us to that new pizza place?
Yes, I want to go to the pizza place also. But the barbecue place, I wish I could remember the name of it. Damn, what was it called? I'm in the wrong lane.
James says Houston has some mighty fine barbecue.
This place
will have some big shoes to fill.
This place is like 2 hours out of Houston. I'm going straight, homie.
Captain Robs Adventures says Terry Black.
It wasn't Terry Black's.
Megabart says he must be from up north.
It's like 2 hours out of Houston. I can't remember the name of the city. But it's like, and y'all have told me to go there before when I was talking about barbecue.
James says, was it Franklin?
No, it wasn't
James
Franklin.
Says, what is they doing in the road? Says wearing boxers with hot pink.
If anybody says the name of it, I'll recognize it.
He says, please don't pound Little Rellik in the new pizza place like you did in that
what the hell?
Joint that we went to.
Name some other really good barbecue places in Texas. Sounded like it was from a small town. I can't remember the name of the place. But he said it was like the best barbecue ever.
Dad says the name of it.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. But the review was so good, it makes me want to drive there to check it out. It's like a 2-hour drive. Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Ferrex JC says heart rate is blocked.
Oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Megabart says,
oh, no, hell no, Bigfoot.
Wasn't there a place near San Antonio?
It was something bean. Yes, it was something bean. That was the name of it. It had the word bean in it. It had the word bean in it. The word bean in it. I'm mean in it. I'm mean in it. Maybe it was the crafty bean in it. I don't remember. I just seen in it. They had to go smoke some green in it. That was potty mouth. You know she gotta be with it. Be with it. Everybody see with it. Maybe it was the lima bean. Or maybe it was the silly bean. Maybe it was clean like Listerine. I don't know what I'm going on. Are you listening? I'm sweating so my skin be glistening. Hey, what's going on? We in a missioning. Was it jelly bean? Was it jelly bean? Burnt bean? Bird bean? Know what I mean? It was the burnt bean. The burnt bean. What city is it in? Learning. Learning. Burnt bean. Burnt bean. See what's going on? And I think they heard me. They moving in a hurry. They're getting real scary. Kidney bean, like Ripley bean, know what I mean? On the scene, stretched like a limousine. Everybody see, tell me, already listening. We on a missioning. About to go get some damn burnt beans. Burnt beans, army beans, don't harm me beans. Everybody about to come and charmy beans. About to swarm like a bunch of killer bees. So we gonna call them swarmy beans. Where's the burnt bean at? I want to say it's the burnt bean. What city is the burnt bean in? Because big fat butt.
Plasma Warrior says good afternoon, Rellik I. Oh my freaking dirty.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Stacy blown up staring at
Steeler
his
fan
ding in the morning and
2001 has
stealth
subscribed for 56 free.
Thank you for the 56 months. Seguin. Yep, that's it. Because he couldn't pronounce Seguin right. He was calling it Seguin. And people in the comments were like, it's not called Seguin, it's called Seguin. So, the burnt bean.
Bean Company, Seguin, Texas.
Yeah, the burnt bean.
Way before San Antonio.
Okay, so we got to figure out how far Seguin is, and we got to make a trip to the burnt bean. I want to check this out myself. He said it's hands down the best barbecue he's ever eaten. And this dude eats at a lot of freaking restaurants.
Says Happy Easter, Rellik.
Happy Easter, Sacred Purse.
Rock and Redman says Seguin Bean Barbecue.
Seguin is 154 miles. Okay, Seguin is 2.5 hours away. All right. Well, if it's the best barbecue in Texas, it's worth the 2.5 hour drive, I would say.
Strikes Blue says it is 2.5 hours from Houston.
Yeah.
Lunacy says I was telling you to go there when we went to SeaWorld.
Maybe we go there we're doing the Renfest next Sunday. Maybe next Saturday we go to Seguin, Texas and try the burnt bean. Make a little road trip.
Lunacy says someone in chat suggested it months ago.
I remember, yeah.
KC says you're just going to waste a whole plate again or at least half of one. Snickers Dad says you're going to have to go there the night before. They sell out early.
He said he waited.
Snows is in Lexington.
Check it out. He said he waited 2 hours to get barbecue. He said he waited 2 hours in line for barbecue. That's crazy. 2 hours? And he still said it was worth the drive and worth the wait? This stuff has to be amazing if people are going there and driving there and waiting 2 hours. You know? So we make a trip to Seguin, check out some little roadside stops on the way. There's lots of little places I've always wanted to stop and check out along I-10.
That's so crazy.
You know?
Strikes of Blue says they ship on Gold Belly. Stinky Pinky says better leave at 5 a.m. to go there. Unsigned Metal says watch, it will be the worst.
I don't know. They've got amazing reviews. Like, a lot of people love that place. You know? What the hell is that person doing down there?
James says people start lining up at 6 in the morning at those places.
Yep. What time do they open? Can someone see what time they open on Saturday? The Burnt Bean? I imagine they open at like 10 o'clock.
Snickerstat says the food experience, the brisket and ribs. Critics and diners alike praise the brisket for its deep, savory quality and flawless execution. The pork ribs are frequently described as money thick,
Money thick,
cooked, and seasoned with an ideal salt and pepper balance. Signature specials. If you visit on a Thursday, the pork steak special is a standout, featuring a 1.5 pounds thick cut shoulder. For something unique, try the brisket huevos rancheros or the big red tres leches cake. Creative sides. They are. Beanie says 11 a.m.
11 a.m. Okay.
710 says it's rated top Texas barbecue in the whole state of Texas, second year in a row, and they say you better be there by 8 a.m. because after 10 a.m. they usually sell out.
Damn.
Mechabard says I never trust food critics. Don says 11 a.m. Strikes of Blue says 11 to 3. Strikes of Blue says they only open for 4 hours.
Wow.
James says when the brisket is gone, the brisket is gone.
I don't know.
Stinky Pinky says they recommend are getting there at 8 a.m. Beanie says only open Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday.
Wow.
Snickerstat says creative sides. They are well known for playful sides that go beyond standard barbecue fare, specifically the street corn pudding, pickle pasta, and dirty rice.
Pickle pasta.
Titan says since it's so close to San Antonio, why don't we go to the Riverwalk again?
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Lightning 24 says what place are y'all talking about?
The Burnt Bean.
Lunacy says 11 to 3 p.m. Lawnmowerman 710 says I got that from Google. They say 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. You can probably get a full menu, but after that, you'll be lucky to get any. Snickersdad says I told you you need to go the night before and camp out. Ken_Wells says why you keep taking off ramps only to get back on same freeway.
Because I'm just chilling.
My favorite best friend ever.
It's easier for me to listen to what y'all are saying when I'm driving on the side rather than the freeway, because I really want the right information about the Burnt Bean. It sounds like a freaking, I mean, it's not just food critics that are giving them good reviews, it's everybody.
I'd say if you can get there on a tour before school lets out for summer, would be the best time to go.
They're open on Fridays, huh? Oh, never mind. I work on Friday. I can't get there that early on a Friday. I would have to do Saturday. And then Sunday's the Renaissance Festival. So, is the Renaissance Festival on the way? No, that's towards Austin. Never mind.
24 says the pictures on reviews. Have mercy. Ken_Wells says okay. Good safe travels. Rock and Red
Thank you,
says
Ken.
what was it called again? The Flick Bean.
The Burnt Bean.
Murphy Dirk says maybe creeps will join you for the Burnt Bean.
The Burnt Bean.
At Yasir Smith says my favorite best friend ever.
Hello.
Strikes of Blue says they said the best day to go is on Thursdays.
There's no way I can go on a Thursday. There's no way I can go on a Thursday. I would have to leave on Wednesday
James
to get
says
there on
stealth
Thursday.
van in the parking lot the night before.
Stealth van. I wonder if they lock their parking lot. You know what I'm saying?
Says outdoor seating. Sounds perfect for Rellik.
I wonder if they lock their parking lot, or if I could just park there and stay there overnight. You know, like just sleep in the van in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying?
Stinky Pinky says your job does not care about you, so why you care about them?
Because I care about a paycheck. That's why. I got to pay my bills, you feel me? So that's why I care. Right now, it's a very unstable environment.
At Yasir
And
says yeah.
now's not the time to be leaving, you know. So the paycheck is important. You feel me? So
Beanie
it is
says
what
you
it
said
is.
you're always awake at 6 a.m.
Bro
You could be
Indian
there for
Nate
opening
says,
on Friday.
where the hell is this drink
Snickers
place
Dad
we're
says
going
there's
to
a haunted
exactly?
parking lot. 3 blocks down.
But I have to work on Friday morning. That's the problem. I have to work Friday morning. So I wouldn't be able to go until Friday afternoon.
Titan says maybe you can contact the owner and you guys can make a deal where you can do review as the clown.
I'm sure he don't want a scary clown up there. Think about it. He doesn't need the publicity. They got a 2-hour wait and they sell out of everything by 10 o'clock. He doesn't need the...
Sold out by the time you even left Houston.
Yeah, they don't need the publicity. You know what I'm saying? Freaking goat! Oh, what are they building back here? Let's go be nosy.
Look,
I need to give me something to drink anyway.
311 says, bro, this is goated.
Thank you.
Stinky Pinky says leave after work on Friday. Camp out in van for Saturday opening.
Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna have to do. Leave Friday and sleep overnight in the parking lot. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if I go, I'm gonna sleep in the van regardless, right? I mean, if I leave on Friday, no matter where I sleep at, I'll be sleeping in the van. So why not sleep in the van there if I can? If I can't, maybe I can find a place close to there and then just drive over. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they really want people sleeping in the parking lot. Probably not. They've probably had people try to do it before, I would imagine. They probably don't want people sleeping there. You know what I'm talking about? I just saw the review and what in the hell? This chicken place is that popular? What the hell is a Frenchie's chicken? Look at all the freaking people in line for chicken. You got to be kidding me. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. There's 28 cars in line for Frenchie's chicken. What the hell is Frenchie's chicken? I've never even heard of it. It must have just opened.
Kate says look at all those people getting chicken. Loomies says oh my god. Snickers Dad says let's park and get out of a van and go in and get some. Beanie says get in line to prepare for the other place.
What's Frenchie's
Loomies
chicken?
says it's the only place open on Easter lol.
No.
DS_Hawk says must be some good chicken.
Have y'all ever heard of Frenchie's
IRL
chicken?
67 says wow. Anton Cesaro says I'm so glad I don't live in a big city. Titan says or even from this state. Stinky
Lunacy
Pinky says what a
494
great
says,
place for a chicken
guess
dance.
we're getting chicken
Plasma
soon.
Warrior says 28 cars in line. Sounds like
Broken
Relics
R
Tuesday
Reed Man
night.
says,
Beanie
Frenchie's
says might
chicken
be free
owner
if it's the
also
first day
owns
or
the
something.
flick burnt bean.
Oh,
Louis
yeah?
says fried chicken. Stinky Pinky
Anybody-
says get out and do a dance relic.
Anybody ever
Jimmy
ate-
says look at all those chickens.
Anybody ever
It
ate
says
Frenchie's
Happy
chicken?
Bunny Day. Cincinnati70 Deuce says put her chicken mask on and dance for them. Baby Walnut 5260 says vibe check.
Baby
This
Walnut,
stream is
what
lit.
during?
Strikes of Blue says Google rating is 4.2. Strikes of Blue says not all that
They
good.
just opened. How is it 4.2? They literally just opened this week. This location, it literally just opened. Today might be their first open, I don't know. But how do they have a 4.2 when they just opened? I have never seen so many people in my life to get chicken before. That's crazy.
Rope Man says, who the hell is Frenchie? I didn't eat his damn chicken.
Has anybody...
21,311 says that was clean NGL, GG. Lunacy says there's more than one Frenchie's chicken in Houston.
Has anybody ever eaten at a Frenchie's chicken? Thank you for the 10 biddies, Robin. Thank you so much. Has anybody ever eaten at a Frenchie's chicken before? Anybody? Thank you for the follower.
Stinky Pinky says Relic, even with one rating, they can have a rating.
Okay. Oh, they may have got one review. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Has anybody watching ever eaten at a Frenchie's chicken
John
before?
says no.
ONA man says, better yet, has anyone Frenchie's chicken?
Rogan
What the
Joe
hell?
says I've had Carl's chicken.
Carl's chicken. Yeah, it just opened. But man, they must be freaking popular. I don't know if I would wait that long for some And the thing is,
RPLGRL 67 says never heard of it.
why don't
French's has been in Houston since 1969.
what? 1969?
Says there's no rating on this one. Phantom Cesaro says I don't know if the French make good fried chicken.
I wonder why
James
nobody
says
goes
I'm
inside.
getting Raising Cane's in town. Lotaro 21,311 says GG, that was clean. Kendallville says never even heard of French chicken.
French chicken, yeah. I wonder if they sell damn French fries there. Okay, I'm gonna go in here and get me a drink real quick because I need something to drink at the haunt. I'll be right back. You know what I'm talking about?
Mechabart says IW pronouns Franks.
Rock and Redmond says,
Lunacy says pictures on the website does look good.
chicken
Find it,
walkers.
fix it says we need eggs. Don says never heard of it. Mechabart says it's pronounced Frank's correction.
Franks? Frenchies. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and grab me something to drink.
OOJ1981 says my mate, hope you're having a good one. Lotaro 21,311 says insane play bro, let's go. Baby Walnut 5,260 says FR this guy is wild law.
Rocket Redman says, get us an Easter
James
basket
says, hey,
while you're in
down
there.
south. Don says hi down south. Sacred Curse says hello, Don. Stinky Pinky says who just touched my buttocks. Nicholas Fox says by Sacred Curse, OOJ 1981. Don says damn chicken.
Garlic bread. Are those bugs having sex again? There they are. Bugs stuck together.
Damien Redman says, oh no, the sex bugs are back again.
The sex bugs.
You want to see 494 says, Mr. Clarn Frenchies has boudin balls and rolls.
Really?
MMMM Garlic Bread says yes I am here.
MMMMM garlic bread. Boudin balls.
Baby Walnut 5260 says GG. Always love watching this playstyle.
Really? Nice. Nice.
Don says
Alright, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. These freaking bugs are flying everywhere. What are those things? I never.
Bro HAM Redmond says, get a room, damn bugs.
Get a room.
Lotaro 21311 says this is a vibe, man.
It's a vibe?
Let's
okay,
go.
yeah. All right. Sounds good. A vibe, huh? A vibe. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Make sure y'all open up them tabs. Ooh, we got the 30 on YouTubes. Hell yeah, some clappy clappy.
5260 says that was a sick play.
Some damn clappy clappy up in here. Some damn clappy clappy up in here. Know what I'm talking about?
Don says get lost bugs.
Get lost bugs. Get lost bugs. Them damn bugs, I tell you what. I tell you what.
24 says, oh, the weird Twitch bots are back, I see.
Yeah. We just let them yap. It's all good. We just let them yap. That's a sick play, homie. That's a sick. Wow. Sick play, homie. This is a vibe. Am I supposed to turn here? No. Where's the turn at? Wait a minute. Did I take a... Oh my God. I went to a dead end. What the hell? This is not the street I thought it was. Oh, we got to make a U-turn. I thought this was the other street. And no, I'm not lost. I know where I am.
Crazy Big says dummy.
Dummy.
Ride the Lightning 24 says reminder. They whisper people sometimes who talk in chat. Ignore them. They are AI slop. Mr. Plug says holy morning wood. Never fails.
Mr. Plug
says Plurn lost in his own neighborhood. Murky Dirk says Rellik may or may not be lost. I am not.
I am not lost. Thank you very much. Has these apartments opened up yet?
Stinky Thinky says you big dummy.
What the hell? Delicious.
It says you. Sacred Curse says Randy is drunk again. WTH. Beanie says WTF. Don says that was a 10. Stinky Pinky says I bet these apartments are $2,500 a month.
Maybe.
Fredo Frog _ says WTF. James says ASMR. Lunacy says you sound like Mario on Saturday
Sound like
night.
Mario.
Deprixus B says damn it. The original cat says gross.
What the hell?
Crossbow 9 says what the hell is going on here, just got back.
What's going on is there's 30 cars lined up for chicken.
Been here for 4
Roving
years,
says
but after
sounds
the
like my
sun, it
brother's
might
dog
end at
drinking
only
water.
4.
What the hell Kate did?
Love you, Rellik.
Thank you for the 48 mercs.
Noise he makes with Stacy.
Oh Lord.
UCG says Christ has risen. Don says WTH. Lotaro 21311 says this stream is goated, no cap. The big _K says you should have taken that left turn.
Yes,
at
I should have taken that left turn at Albuquerque.
Says, was that sound your but plug sloshing around back there?
What the hell, Randy? What the hell is you talking about?
Lotaro 21311 says this is intense.
Is it intense? Yeah. So that means we're in the clearing tent since it's intense. It's not outside. What's really going on around here? What's really going on around here?
Crossbow 9 says he should not be driving and streaming, that's for sure. Oh wait, that rule is stupid. Lunacy says you'll get shot for taking that left in Albuquerque now. Usity says Happy Easter, EVRYONE, Christ has risen. Don says what the hell, Rellik. Donnie_girl84 says garlic bread.
Garlic bread.
How Easter is no longer a holiday, but Juneteenth is law.
Easter. 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 Well, I think a lot of places are automatically closed on Sundays anyway. And Easter's always on a Sunday, right?
Lotaro 21311 says insane place today, NGL.
Nice,
go.
nice.
Roving Chrome says the pulled pork was so good yesterday.
Pulled pork?
Donnie_girl84 says happy Sunday all.
Happy Sunday, Danny girl.
Garlic bread says I am watching.
Garlic bread.
Praise. Kate says yes Sunday always. Crossbow 9 says yes Easter is always on a Sunday. Roving Chrome says I wish I could give you some. Don says
lava cake.
James says Idaho is really bad. They roll up the sidewalks on Sunday.
Wow.
Donnie_girl84 says how you doing today, Rellik?
I'm doing good. How you doing? Garlic bread. This is another big community that's being built to my right now. It's going to go all the way to that tree line over there. The size of, I don't know how many acres it is, but it's going to be another very large community.
Doing good here. Hope everyone feels the same.
Hell yeah.
Sacred Curse says mother load cake.
Mother load cake. Delicious.
Moss Biolab says happy Easter, Rellik.
Happy Easter.
SHMUC10 says hello.
Hello. How you doing? You having a good day? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter to you. Make you wanna say you who. Make you wanna say you who. Hell yeah. So what do y'all think? Y'all think it's worth going to the San Antonio area?
Says happy Easter, Rellik. What doing?
What doing? Funhouse.
Says how's going?
It's going good.
Says I will give you a 10.
Thank you. How close is the Burnt Bean to San Antonio itself? Like how close are those two cities? What was the name of Seguin? How close is Seguin to San Antonio? I'm curious as to. Let me ask chat. Let me ask the chat.
Ride the Lightning 24 says looks like 10 miles.
That's it? 10 miles?
Says it's like on the outskirts.
So it's close then. It's really close. Okay. So maybe I go to San Antonio Friday night. Maybe I go to San Antonio Friday night. Check out the
Crossbow 9 says what's in San Antonio.
Well, I'm trying to go to the Burnt Bean, which is a barbecue place in Seguin, Texas, which is next to San Antonio. So maybe I go to San Antonio Friday night and then wake up early and drive over to Seguin.
Lunacy 494 says Burnt Bean is near Sam's house.
Burnt Bean. Man, my fingernails grow too fast.
Says 41 minutes. How far? 35 miles.
41 minutes?
Tinky says 30 46 miles away. Don says barbecue beans.
Barbecue
He
beans.
says like 30 minutes away from central San Antonio, but that would be an hour for you, haha. Lawnmowerman 710 says they're
Lunacy
35.7
494
miles
says,
from each
uh-oh,
other.
I should have used
It
Home
takes
Depot's
41 minutes
bathroom,
with traffic,
but
probably
Cameron
longer,
threw
so
us
they're
out.
looking at probably 45 minutes to an hour.
Let's see.
Beanie says right now it's saying 39 mine.
Okay.
Talking on Redman says, looks like we will be using one punch on the old AAA punch card next
At
weekend.
Jeffrey Chittagno 9341 says 41 miles from Seguin to San Antonio. Garlic Bread says Little Debbie makes Nutty Bar cookies now. They should be illegal, just Sazian. Lawnmowerman 710 says it is east of San Antonio.
East of San Antonio, okay.
Roll A&A Hardman says, Rellik Careful of Mike is trying to pass you on the right.
Oh, yeah? Let me see if anybody's here yet. I don't want to expose. Oh, let's go check out the new neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Then we'll zip back around. Crossbow, we did amazing urbex last week. If you want to check the VOD, we did an amazing we went to a cement factory last week.
Says it's on your way to San Antonio, so if you time
and
right, we get there by 10 a.m.
Okay.
You should be fine. You could go there first. SHUC10 says while road tracks half black, half white. Stinky Pinky says look at this place.
I don't know.
Looks like a haunted house. Lawnmowerman 710 says I wouldn't get there any later than 10 a.m. though people line up blocks before they're even open.
Damn.
Lawnmowerman 710 says away.
I heard the wait was 2 hours to get in because the barbecue is so good.
Crossbow 9 says I will check that out for sure.
Yes. Although I was supposed to.
We went to a cement factory.
Yes.
Actually, sorry, Rellik has a perverted mind.
So perfect. Lawnmowerman 710
Lunacy 494 says, I think you missed your turn. All the pizza will be gone.
San Antonio, and he don't live too far from there himself.
Okay. I keep hearing it's such a good place to eat, so let's see what we got happening in the new neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? We can zip this and zip back around to the haunt. Let me take this one road. They've been building right next to the haunt, so let me see how close they're getting to us.
Sick Free Ryan says when did they start here? Like a year ago.
Yeah. Now it's pretty big.
Says new neighborhood.
New neighborhood. New. N-E-W. Near. Won't be long before it's completely full of houses, though. They're building like crazy in here.
Ozzy says I'm Nat.
Welcome, Ozzy. Welcome.
Stinky Pinky says why is there a fence? What animals are they trying to keep in?
They're trying to keep the zombies out, is what that's for.
Ozzy says I'm back.
Welcome back. That's for the zombies. You know what I'm saying? All them zombies that be trying to get brains and stuff, you know. Brains. Zombie brains. Brain. That is a really small spot for a house. Wow. Zombie brains.
Vanwich says frickin' zombies.
Freaking zombies.
Don says I'm back, Rellik.
Welcome back, Don. Freaking zombies. So what are they doing back here?
We need that porta potty.
I need that porta potty. You know what? I forgot they have porta potties in here. Instead of rushing to the store the other day, I could have just pulled off in this neighborhood.
Says WB Don.
See, look, they're building all that right next to the haunt back there. You can see all that cleared land. That's actually the haunt right there. Right here.
Man says, look at all these porta potties.
Right here. Right there is the haunt.
Beanie says there we like 5 back there.
So they're building right next to us now. They've cleared all that land, which I thought was a protected water area. But
Donnie underscore girl 84 says so open. No trees, no shade, no thanks.
Well, there'll be trees here soon. There'll be trees here soon. They'll plant a bunch of trees. You know what I'm saying?
Crossbow 9 says so tired of building. Sacred Purse says YW. Don. Hunter Demon says in before they bullet houses then complain saying the haunt's too loud.
Yeah, I hope not.
Says who wants to live right by the power lines. It's a no from me, dog.
No from me, dog. Dog. Snoop Doggy.
84 says yay, but for them to be grown enough for shade will take years.
Dog. Snoop Doggy. Dog. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. A bow wow wow yippee. See, they're continuing this road. So this 4-lane road.
Bow wow wow.
This 4-lane road is going to go that way. They're already digging it and about to pave it. So I don't know how far this 4-lane road is going to go. I don't know if it's going to go all the way to the haunt or not. I'm like, man, I did not know this was going to be this big. And they just keep expanding it. Every time they open up a new section of houses, they just keep clearing more land. So this is turning out to be way bigger of a development than I thought it was going to be. Like, it's freaking huge. They put in this new road right here and it goes all the way back.
Don says oh hell no Bigfoot.
Probably another mile back here.
Says, oh, you will get noise complaints. All these Karens moving in.
Look how big it is. It just keeps going and going and going. Like, this is all new that they added. It is a very big neighborhood.
Beanie says, is there no maps?
Lunacy 494 says, I see a house with 2 keys. Wonder if someone we know lives there.
SHUC10 says, how many fuel do you have? Haha.
Wow, look at this. It just, does this connect to anything? Let's go over here. Let's go be nosy.
9 says we. James says you can go to City Hall and check out the plans.
Damn, it just keeps going, y'all. It just keeps going and going and going. Holy moly. All this is going to be houses. Wow. And I imagine all that's going to be houses over there by the haunt. I can see our parking lot from here. Wow, it's so close.
Rokan Redman says, if they put in an armadillo petting zoo, it will be a nude neighborhood.
Oh, yeah?
It will be hard to keep Rellik clothed.
Oh, yeah? Wow, this goes freaking, it just goes so, I did not know they put all these roads in already. Holy crap, this is big.
Says, will that be a pain for the hunt when they bullet that close Rellik?
I don't know. I mean, we've never had to worry about this before because there was no one out here. This was nothing but rice fields before.
Crossbow 9 says no more nude clowning.
We never had anyone this close to us. Wow, oh my God, it just freaking keeps going.
Stinky Pinky says how many acres was the farmland that was sold? You know.
Hundreds of acres.
Garlic Bread says wait until you start getting noise ordinances.
Wow, this is insane. Why would you want to move right next to a freaking haunted house? I don't understand. Like, of all the places to decide to live Why in the hell would you want to live
Beanie
beside
says, I'm looking at the map. It is very huge.
freaking haunted house?
Kathleen says, wow.
And they're just going to keep expanding this.
James says the farmers in my area are growing subdivisions too. We are losing so much farmland. Morbid Creation says I would live beside a haunted house.
Oh, yeah?
Siegfried Ryan says, are there any noise rules or whatever concerning the haunt in Texas? Don says, wow. Beanie says 2,100 planned homes across 955 acres.
Good Lord.
Stinky Pinky says, at any time did the developer ask to buy the haunted house?
Nope.
Lawnmowerman 710 says, yeah, they'll probably come to you someday and try to buy you out and make you move so they can have your land.
Says, Rellik, build a wall. If you build it, they won't
Means
come.
Bean
Build
says
the
it
wall.
would be interesting. Lyle Paradise says you may have to change it to the haunted gas station.
So they probably are planning on putting houses all back here, right beside us. Wow. Because they haven't built that across from us. They haven't built that out yet. And it looks like that's all going to be houses too. Oh, man. I did not know they were going to get this close to us.
710 says here in Isle of the government gets involved. It's called domain and they automatically take your land from you just to tear it down. A little apartment complexes. Lawnmowerman 710 says Iowa. Stinky Pinky says Rellik. These people have no clue the haunted house is even there. They won't know until it opens. Then the complaints will start to roll.
There's giant banners. Like, there's giant 40-foot signs right beside this place that says haunted house. So I find it hard for them to believe they don't know there's a haunted house there.
Morbid Creation says that could be a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't think they can get away with that excuse.
Be a lot more cars in the next few years.
You know what I'm saying?
Garlic Bread says sincerely start thinking of putting a sound dampening wall between you and development before Karen moves in.
Well, that's one reason I put up so many shipping containers, because those do really well at blocking sound. So the shipping containers are going to help us out a lot. That's one reason the second wall was put on Dead Man's Alley, to block the stage and all the noise coming from Dead Man's Alley. So the only thing I got to worry about is the sound coming from the woods. The rest of my area is blocked by shipping containers.
Don says it's too close to the haunted.
And there's 2 shipping containers between the woods and the parking lot. So I've got some pretty good sound barriers already in place. I just can't believe how big this neighborhood is. Like, it's just freaking massive.
Boopsum says what the fuck doing.
So if you have 2,000, say 3,000 homes,
James says in the sound of Willie
and there's an average of 5 people per home,
this is a big development.
that's 15,000 people that are just going to be living right here, right next to us. You know? That's a lot of freaking people. You know what I'm saying?
Rudy says they should have built the roads more widened. Morbid Creation says the haunt was their first. Garlic Bread says awesome. Yeah, that's subdivision and huge.
A potential 15,000 Karens. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just do what I got to do. I mean, I'm going to go meet with the people that live closest to us and give them free season tickets to the haunt and say, look, you know, we make a little noise in October. I hope y'all can put up with us. Here's some tickets. You're entitled to these tickets every year. You're entitled to these tickets every single year. I'll bring them by, bring you back a family pack of tickets. And I'll cover all the houses that are close to us. And I'm already working on a
you do not know how stupid people are.
You know,
they can say they did not know haunted house was there, just like the people who go to haunt asking where Darkwoods is, when you have a big banner up telling them where it is. Eco Seed says you should probably pull the evidence of when you were established.
I'm also
Anton Cesaro says prepare for massive noise complaints.
I'm also working on a
next to our drag racing track and we're dumb enough to move in.
I'm also working on a marketing campaign with the HOA. The HOA that's here wants to work with us on marketing.
Says,
and so,
by the way, ask for some Xmas passes.
We're going to have a marketing partnership with the HOA. The neighbors living closest to us are going to get free tickets. So I'm trying to do public relations ahead of time to try to eliminate the possibility of complaints. I think if you start off with a good relationship and you try to it's not, you don't understand. It's all got to do with
impossible
You
to
know?
buy immediate land area to head off noise complaints.
It's got to do with not wanting problems, you know? I just did not know this place was going to be this big, and they're not even halfway done yet. It's going to continue across the road over there. All those rice fields across the road are this neighborhood is going to continue across the street. Another section just as big as this section is going to continue across the road. So they're going to put in another 3,000 houses. Have they already started? There's no way they've already started over there. They're putting another 3,000 houses, another 15,000 people across the street where these rice fields are.
Looney says hope the area doesn't get more flood prone with all this development.
So I'll show y'all real quick. So this is the cross street right here that separates these two areas. And directly across from us, they're going to put another 3,000 houses in that big area. So once they get this filled up, they're going to start building across this road right here, this whole area. And they're gonna
says don't be so generous with those passes. Other mods will get jealous of my season VIP passes.
Yep. And so they're gonna put another continuation of this neighborhood across the street, put in another 3,000 houses. So we'll have
says maybe a good idea to have someone drive around this area during the haunted to see how far the noise travels.
Yeah. So we'll have about 30,000 people up your butt, you know? And I don't know if I'm ready to have 30,000 people up my butt during October. I just got to deal with it the best I can. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Looney says all this development and the farm road is small.
Well, they're going to make this a 4-lane road. This farm road, this road is going to become a 4-lane road.
Sacred Curse says or more.
So
Stinky Pinky says are these homes on Bell Water or City Water?
they are on giant, they've got their own giant water treatment plants. You know what I'm saying?
Says
They've got their own
Now you know how Mario feels. Fly from Millbox says Mr. Rellik, is that a pile of dung next to the road?
maybe. So yeah, all this is getting cleared. If you look, all that's getting cleared. So it's going to continue all the way over here. And then
says, did you check out the porta potty in the new neighborhood?
no.
Rocket Redmond says, Rellik you need to take up smoking. It helps remove the stress.
Yeah.
Start with a carton and 2 packs a day.
Oh yeah. A carton and 2 packs a day, huh? So then over here they're building another neighborhood. To the left right here, they're building another massive neighborhood. I don't know how many houses it's going to have, but
no one is entitled to anything they choose to move there knowing y'all have been there and that it gets loud. Morbid Creation says I hope that don't cause major problems for the haunt.
so right here at the end of this road to the left, they're building another neighborhood that's just as big as this neighborhood to the left. And then right in front of that's going to be a mall, like a shopping mall, like a 2-story shopping mall.
Says, I say forget the smokes. Just go straight on to crack.
Stinky
Yep.
Pinky says these people on this street that used to be quiet, all that is about to change.
Oh yeah, it's all about to change. In the next 2 years, you won't recognize this area. In the next 2 years, the area along the freeway out here will not be recognizable. We'll be completely surrounded by strip centers, housing developments, and gas stations. Which I don't mind the gas station.
Says Rellik, is there any feasible way of trying to purchase or in your immediate surroundings to try and head it off?
No, our surroundings are owned by the
9341 says a whole bunch of new schools are coming too.
Our surroundings are owned by the national pipeline. So we're surrounded by underground pipelines on all sides, and no one will ever be able to buy that or build on that property.
Says, yeah, I'm just looking and can see around 9 huge new developments in this area.
So this is going to be right here. This is going to be a shopping, from here all the way to that bridge over there is going to become a shopping center, shopping mall type thing. And then on the other side of the bridge over there, that's going to become a
Ramjammer says with these new developments,
that's a housing development, right? So So there won't be a open piece of land like hardly anywhere on the actual road. People are buying it up and building stuff, but it's weird. It's all on this side of the road. They're not building anything across the street. You know, I don't know why. All the development's happening on this side of the street. They're like doing nothing across the road. Look at all that open land where they could build houses and do stuff. I don't know why nothing's happening over there. I don't know why it's all up our butt. You know what I'm saying?
Snickers Dad says message from the welders. We would have shown up on time if you'd ordered his pizza too.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't know why it's all happening on this side.
Says weld time for y'all to get your lube ready. Maybe lol.
You know what I'm saying? Like, why not build over there? There's nothing over there but hay fields.
James says that farmer doesn't want to sell.
Yeah, I guess that's got to be the only thing I could think of.
You thought the wetlands was going to protect you. You found out that was a lie.
Well, they can't do anything with the pipeline. That's a intercontinental underground pipelines that run underground piping to like all the different facilities and supply piping and oil and stuff. Like they can't take over the pipeline. That's 100%. And they can't build where the power lines are. That's 100%, right? So we do have a cushion around us that can never be encroached on. You know what I'm saying? So
And our red man says, what if the neighbor ladies near the pond say we won't say anything as long as you come visit us once a week and we play Chase the Armadillo No Pants Dance?
What the hell? That's such a weird comment. Chase the Armadillo. All right, y'all. I don't know who's here yet. I don't want to show them unmasked. Our meeting is about to take place. So I'm going to wrap this up like bacon jalapenos. I appreciate you all watching today.
Don says, I think them houses are going to be too close to the haunt relic.
And I love y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I'm going to get to work. You know what I'm saying? That's what I normally do during these meetings. I just work. I let everybody talk, and then I'll have a meeting with the house leaders. But
no pants dance.
No pants dance.
Says later relic.
Love y'all. Have a good day.
Roll that front porch music.
Bye.
Billy Bob says bye. Ethos Seed says all right, see ya. Hunter.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk. Y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. Every comment, every heart. Y'all my people, never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight?